What's up, everybody? Welcome. So we just had different audio settings. I gotta go old school with it. Shouldn't be that loud. That's interesting. I can't hear anything, so I don't know what is happening. It shouldn't be that loud. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. Turn music down because they'll cancel my video. I already got like one copyright from the from YouTube about this, and I'm like, okay, cool, thanks guys. All right, let's see how we can do this because I don't have sound. I don't have sound when I should have sound, and I don't know why I don't have sound. Let's see something real quick. Okay, nice. Yeah, I just had the music on. Honestly, that's just my bad. The question is, why can't I hear anything? Sound settings on console. Been a while since I did this shit. Okay. I should be able to hear stuff, but I don't hear anything. Okay. No, don't show me spatial apps. Why can't I hear shit? I'm getting audio going through the capture card, so that's kind of a thing. That's really weird. I should be able to hear anything. I don't know why I don't hear anything. If I can get him on Discord, that's no, because I'm also on. Shit, how we can do this? How do we do? Why am I not hearing anything through my audio? Why am I not hearing anything through audio? No. I literally plugged something in. I can't hear anything. That's really strange. And that should not be the case. I should be able to get game audio. So hold on a second. Let's see. I know why. Will it? Okay, I think I have it now. So that's good. All right, so now The question is, will I get Sydney over this? We really gotta do this old school. This is the strangest part. So as long as you guys can hear everything, I think we're in good shape. Dude, everything wired is bugging the hell out of me. Let's get him in. Where are you at? There you are. I think we'll do a few scrims with him, and then we'll break packs later. Actually, we can break some packs right now. Screw it. Let's see if we actually get anything useful. Everything's wired. This is bugging me. This is bugging me more than it should. Alright, let's start breaking packs, guys. Let's see if we, while we wait for Sydney to get on, let's see if we get anything. Okay, we'll go backwards. There he is. That was quick. Mike should be on. Let's see if he hops on. If you don't get in this voice chat. Now let's see what we get. The question is, who do we get? That's my headliner? Really? These are my headliners? That's weak. That's a little weak, but okay. Alright, I get one pick. Oop, oh my god. Kind of want a good defensive presence, and I do use a safety a lot, but this is like a year to use a backer. But we can take Cam, because this is supposed to be a good use of safety. So we'll do that. We'll get one starting after. We'll do all that stuff after. Coolness. All right, cool. So that's not terrible. Choose 2 elite players. The pre-order packs kind of suck, in my opinion. That's just my view, though. But I think the pre-order packs aren't exactly. I get one. Fuck. Can he mic up? Yo, you hear me perfect. You hear me talking all that shit. I mean, you hear me perfect. Cam in the back. Sweat. Hope he knows once. I can't hear him. There you are. I was about to say, I'm like, why can't I hear you at all? Yeah, I got you. The question is, I don't know if your audio is going through the stream, though. Which makes it a little bit weird. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Let's figure audio again. As compared to the last 20 minutes of me, last 10 minutes of me trying to figure out audio. Okay. It's not picking up my, I can hear, trust me, I can hear it on my, I'm trying. You're not coming through the sound levels because I'm streaming through the PC. That's not it. I'm trying to remember how to help. There is a way to do it, and I'm trying to remember how I did it. And it's probably not. This is what I think it is. Okay. Audio accessibility, no. Give me 1 second. I should be good to go. Allow pass through chat mixer. Okay. If it goes through speakers, we should probably say something.
Yep.
Yup, there you are. Whoa. Okay, this will be interesting.
Want to pull this down?
Say it one more time.
That's as best as it's gonna get.
Yeah, you're echoing a little bit through my speakers, but
Yeah.
I can live with it. I gotta lower my sound bar. The problem, first world problems to the fullest. All right, so question: who do I want, Montez Sweat or Isaiah Simmons?
I think I got Isaiah Simmons.
I think I'm gonna do the same because I can use the backer. And I also got Cam Chancellor, so I can use the backer. I can use the safety. All right, I need to get a wide out. I need a wide out.
Are you going through your packs right now?
Yeah, I'm breaking them now. I mean, I'm not getting anything like crazy.
Trash, bro. Trash.
No, but they said it was gonna be like that. It's it's EA. Like, you think they're gonna give anything good for free?
My packs were trash, bro.
I mean, I think everyone got the same. The pre-order packs were all the same.
Yeah. It's like I got the most basic motherfuckers, bro.
That's what everyone else. That's why they gave you the 4,600 points. Like, go get something else after. There is one though. There is one pack where it's like you get like elites on both sides of the ball, and you get like 100,000 coin. And I'm like, that kind of makes up for the bullshit they gave us, in my opinion. Okay, so I got to pick one of these. Really? Oh fuck! Don't lock down a corner. We can make offense happen.
Defense average players and 46 coins, 4,600 coins.
Don't
you
you got to spend at least $100 on the first day to get. I can't say that shit with a straight face. I cannot say that with a straight face. Oh wow, okay. So marketplace. Let me see the packs real quick.
That is sick.
All right, so weekly elite fantasy fun. There's one, the elite starter team. It gives you like, elite starter team gives you elites like throughout the board, and it gives you like 100,000 coin quick sell, which actually isn't. And the end of the day, really isn't terrible because you get decent players and you get like 100,000 coins to go get other players.
Right.
You know, and, it still leaves you like 200 points, which isn't terrible. Like, their goal is like, okay, we'll leave you some points left, but you're still going to spend more money. It's like, oh, fuck you, EA.
Wow. Like, pass interference call. I feel like I haven't seen that a lot.
Dude, I got that earlier. I got that last night, and I was like, in what fucking world was... I got a pick off it. And it's like, oh, that's pass interference. I'm like, dude, I never... How do you call pass interference... How do you call pass interference after the interception? Like, that shit was wild. That shit was completely wild to me. I sat there like, this was after the pick.
Typical like, NFL shit.
Right.
Wow, Joe Burrow's throwing 20-yard ducks. That's not good.
Joe Burrow finally got Burrow. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that one. I'm sticking with that one. All right, so air it out in a passing game makes sense. Because you also get like the schemes. So you get like an air out scheme like 13, but you also get like an 86 Justin Herbert and an 85 Ryan Ramczyk, which like those two will last you a while. Brady's a fucking statue, so I wouldn't use West Coast, but unless you can like make your reads hella quick, which means everyone knows you can go underneath. Defensively, man, it feels like the meta right now. But honestly, the 100,000 coin is just, child.
What feels like the meta right now?
Man feels like the meta in the beginning, but I think zone's gonna. I got a feeling zone's gonna come up. Truthfully, I think zone's gonna be a thing.
It's really man blitz.
It's always blitz.
It's zone blitz, actually. Zone blitz.
It's zone blitz because like people use and people use a backer, right? Like, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Your level stuff. Okay, cool. So, all right, I'm gonna go blow 4,400 points. Oh, remember I told you that pack was like 12,000 points?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 12. What was it? What was that one crazy ass featured? Here we go. It's 12,000 points. Right? You ready for this shit? Oh, went down. Okay, cool. Yeah, 90 bucks. I read it in New Zealand. $90.
$90.
And I'm like, didn't we just spend this to get here?
Wow.
But you get 14 platinum elites, you get 12 elite packs, and like all the elite platinums you can like sell. They're all sell cards. They're all quick sell for coins. And I'm like, okay, we're doing this shit again. right, let me get my elite starter team bundle because I suck.
Gain 5+ yards in your first play. You rush for 5+ yards.
Dude, I got smoked on the ground a lot last night.
Score a touchdown.
All right, so
Yeah, y'all played one dude from Facebook, and he just like he smoked me, bro. Like completely smoked me, and I was like, wow.
oh, you get to choose these. Okay, the elite offense pack. That elite pack with 100,000 coin actually kind of makes sense now. Because you get, remember those separate packs I told you about, the air it out, whatever running gun shit? You get one of each.
Yeah.
You get to choose which one you want. Okay, that makes sense. Ground and pound. Ground and pound. That's what I told her last night. All right. Yeah, Herbert's supposed to be legit. Ramchak's supposed to be legit. So it's like, that makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, let's open and see what we get. I know we got Herbert and Ramchak. Who else are we getting this? Mike Gesicki. Okay. Mike Gesicki. They gave me 80 core DK. Okay. Bashan, damn, I got a left and a right tackle off the bat. Let's get it. Actually,
Nice. Wow.
I'm not gonna lie.
Score a touchdown.
The Air It Out pack actually gives you some good cards. I mean, there are better cards.
Air it out pack?
Yeah, there are better cards out there. Did I take Jalen Waddle? Do I have an extra Jalen Waddle? I hope I don't. Yeah, the Air It Out pack, you get some decent cards with it. I mean, everything's like 80 above. Herbert's like the highlight. But yeah, it's not terrible. Cordell Patterson to me is really not a halfback. Okay. CJ Uzomah, I got two good tight ends. Okay. Ramchak.
What's Herbert's rating in that pack?
86.
Not bad.
And it's not bad, but you also get like your bookends on the line. And I think the one thing they said was like if you can get the lineman for free, like you can spend a coin on everything else, which makes sense.
No, hold up, get me out of here. You want me to zip it? Oh.
I feel like I want to know.
That's as much as it's going. Yeah. No, it don't go all the way to the top.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like I'm missing all the fun over there.
It's really not fun at all.
That sounded so depressing. I feel like I'm missing all the fun. No.
It's not. Don't even want to talk about it.
My dad hit me up and he sent me this article. It's like, oh, the Giants should consider trading Saquon. And I'm just like, that's not exactly a terrible move. Oh shit. Okay, man, 86 is Xavier Howard.
Wait, okay. The Giants are considered trading Saquon?
They're saying the Giants should consider trading Saquon because you get the value out of him, right? And I'm just like, but if he, so I was just texting him about it right now. And I'm like, well, it sounds ridiculous, but when you think about it, it's not entirely. So here's the thing: he hasn't performed to how he should have been originally. Granted, he's been injured; he hasn't played full seasons because of injuries, all that kind of stuff. I got an extra Isaiah Simmons. Fuck me, dude.
It's like yes, but it's like, what else does the Giants have? Like literally.
Well, here's the thing. It depends how the season goes. I'm like, look, if Saquon doesn't perform and the Giants are trash like after the first month of the season, trade him. And I say that because you'll get value. And I compare it to the Khalil Mack trade. Like when the Raiders traded Khalil Mack, everyone's like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Right.
Well, when you think about it, it kind of worked. In ways it worked out. In a weird way, it kind of worked out. At the same time, like, because he hasn't really performed to. I mean, he's been good with Chicago, but he hasn't been the greatest. Now he's in LA, and then you look at Saquon, it's like, well, if he doesn't perform here, you can get like a crap ton of draft picks out of him. Probably get like stuff you need. Get players you need, finish out the season. You're going to let DJ go. Tyrod's probably going to finish the season as a starter anyways if it comes to that situation, right? And you kind of just restart from there. You really don't have anything around them. When you think about it, like what do you really have around that core of players? Like nothing. Like Galladay to me is a bust. And that's supposed to be like your
No, I mean,
and that's supposed to be
have
your
no.
number one signing. Like,
And what about Tony? Like,
Kadarius
is
Toney's
he
just
even gonna pan
young.
out?
He only his second year. He's just young. He's super young. He's not, to me, he's not a number one wideout like that. Like, he's better as a slot or like a number two. I come back to they should have drafted DJ with DK Metcalf. Because then at least like at the end, you have a number one a true number one possession type wideout who's going to attract a lot of attention, which opens it up for a guy like Galladay, which opens it up for a guy like Shep, which opens it up for a guy like Tony. You know what I'm saying? It would have opened it up then for like Evan Engram, but Engram would have dropped the fucking ball like he's still doing now because everyone thinks he's like hella good, and it's like we've been telling you this shit for the longest time. But go on.
Oh, the Giants are a mess, bro.
It's just
Like,
the crazy part.
None of this gives me hope. None of this gives me hope.
I mean, like, if you think about it, oh, wow, they really did a good job with, okay. All right, let me get my rookies. So I can get 2 rookie premier. I can get 1 guy I can select and 1 guy out of random. Or I can get 3 random 86 overall rookies.
Yo,
I'm thinking
why
quantity,
is he passing
but
the ball so bad? What the fuck?
who are you using?
Is it because he sucks? Is it because his rating is terrible in Mutt? Like,
Who?
I'm throwing passes with
With
Joe Burrow, but it's like
He's
not
the
connecting on
79
any passes, bro.
the 79 overall, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, I would use that card. I use it a couple times. I use it in challenges. And I'm like, it's challenges, so it's whatever. But also,
And then now he throws a dime to the back of the end zone for like 30 yards. Okay, let me stop. Jalen Waddle.
he heard you were talking shit.
But I mean,
He heard you
it
talking
seems like
shit.
ratings, right?
I'm gonna
It
do
seems like
3.
ratings really fucking matter, bro. Shit's crazy.
I am gonna do 3 86 rookies and see where this goes. We're gonna press our luck right here. Because like I have 3 tokens I can use from the rookie premiere because I got 3 of them from 22, and so for 2 of them, you can choose who you get, which ideally like what was it that D tackle from Philly is supposed to be like one of the best D tackles in the game. But then I can get 3 randoms, and I can kind of push my luck with 3 out of 32. So I have like a 1 out of 10, 11 shot at getting him.
Gotta roll the dice, bro.
I know. But also there's other guys I want to get. But also like he's the best one. Let's see what I get in this first one. If I get anything I can actually use, then cool. If not, then I'm ending my Mutt season early. Picks remaining, 1 out of 4.
Oh man. Yo, the game
I got
is
Kenny.
already
They really gave me
shit,
Kenny
so
Pickett.
shit's
They
crazy.
really gave me Kenny Pickett. Oh, I can choose. Okay, cool.
You got Kenny Pickett? Okay.
No. Oh, can I choose Jordan Davis? And this cost me 1 token. I'm not getting Kenny Pickett. Fuck out of here. I know Taquan Thornton's supposed to be solid. George Karlaftis isn't supposed to be bad. It's probably gonna be Jordan Davis, but they give you 10 to pick and you pick out of that. Okay, cool. This makes sense. So
Yeah.
Jordan Davis, who I want to get, because they can help with it. They can be good with the run game because O-line play sucks. Also, Madden's
first downs, right?
also 23 is already fucking glitching because why does Jordan Davis card is like zoomed all the way fucking in is beyond me. But I digress.
Really? Glitching
Dude,
already?
sure. I don't know if you remember in 21 when Next Gen first came out, when you bought some cards or whatever, how it went to it like zoomed all the way on the cards so you really couldn't see the shit.
Yeah, I think I remember
That.
I think I remember that shit happening with
That. Like they fixed it pretty much like before the end of the Madden season. Good times. Those are great times.
Shit is crazy. My dudes were like
there's
flashing on the sideline.
already a lockout glitch. Just a heads up. When you go to your team to your lineup and everything, don't check.
Yeah.
Do not use change active lineup. Oh, I can't do that 3 times. Okay, so I can only do 2. Okay, so 1 is a random option and 1 I can actually choose. Okay, this kind of doesn't still make sense, but okay.
Don't allow a touchdown this drive.
So I can only do that once? That's stupid. This doesn't
Don't
want to do
allow
3
any
times.
passing yards in the first play.
Okay, so I can only do 2 anyways. So it is kind of fine. Madden always finds ways to like... Why is this zoomed in? Jalen Petre, no. Abe Lucas, no. Telling you, oh, do I want to go center or guard? No, center, because I have 2 tackles. Okay, cool. So all I got to do is worry about guard. Tyler Lindbaum, yes.
What the fuck? Wow.
Are you playing someone online? Was like, did you open your packs yet?
I'm doing challenges.
Oh, you do challenges? Challenges should be easy.
Yeah. They just took off for 75 yards. Fucking running back. Like, really?
I mean, get good. What can I tell you? You know.
Oh man, I keep hearing that. I
keep hearing that. Get good. Like, motherfucker, I work. You get to do this all day. Fuck out of here. Good.
You see people online bashing all the old gen consoles and shit. People like
motherfuckers have this weird. Motherfuckers have this weird like. This weird complex to like where they feel like they need to shit on someone, and I'm like, why? Like, why? Like, you don't need to do extra shit. Like, just shut the fuck up and play.
Weirdos, bro.
I'm telling you. And the thing is not even kids. It's fucking grown-ass dudes.
Right, yeah.
It's the craziest part of that. It's grown-ass dudes. Like, just because you drive a fucking Tesla does not mean you're a grown-ass dude. Sorry, not sorry.
Like, hey, man. Because some dudes are just like, oh, I can't find next-gen shit. And like, dude, it's everywhere. You just don't want to pay for it. You broke bum.
Dead ass, though. Like, oh, next-gen's so hard to find. Like, it really isn't. Like, if you just... all you gotta do is fucking look. You just want the shit for free. Which don't get me wrong. I get it. But, bruh. Like, I get it, but bruh. I mean,
we all gotta move on at some time. Like, it's just. But then, like, it's like they expect a good game too. Like, oh, it's current gen. Like, why don't we get cool shit? Like, dude, it's over. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like, why do we get old shit? Because our shit can run to good shit. That's why. Fuck.
Yeah, right. You guys are not getting good shit anymore. I'm sorry.
It's like, y'all don't need the good shit. Leave it.
And I don't even know, dudes. Like, I care about gameplay, bro. Like, they really hype because they're like, oh, we can get this, that, and MUT and shit and certain cars. Like, my nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. I want gameplay, bro. I want gameplay changes. Like, who cares how the interface looks? Like, people in 2K, oh man, I get to be on a boat. The boat is dope. Like, you really care about the boat,
bro?
Like, you don't care about playing on the actual game. You care about playing on the shit,
like, bro. The shit in 2K last year, I have like so many questions. I cannot tell you the amount of like what the fucks I was looking at. And I'm literally sitting there like, I'm literally, bro. I'm seeing the updates. Oh, check out the new scooters in the city, and I'm like, in what fucking world? I literally sat there. I'm like, huh? Like, we worried about, like, what are we worried about again? Like, is this fucking 2K or Fortnite?
Fucking scooter?
Fuck. I'm sitting here and I got friends in 2K League, like, and I'm like fortunate. I got friends in 2K League and friends who like retired or are coaching in 2K League. And I want to ask them like, yo, I know y'all the OGs of the league, and y'all did everything you can to build for this to get to this point and everything. What the fuck is happening to Park?
No,
like, I stopped playing. I'm like, first off, you got to like win 3 games in Park to like go into the city, which is dumb in its own right. Because like, if you want to play my player, and play the league in my player and whatnot, you know, like then you're pretty much already at a disadvantage because you can't play normal shit. And yet, I don't get what they're trying to do. I'm sitting here like I'm sitting here trying to figure it out because I feel like I should know how to figure this shit out, and I really can't.
I really don't get it neither.
I really can't. I really cannot.
They took that shit out immediately the next year. They're having to play like 3 games before you get into the bar.
You still gotta do it.
So that was so stupid.
You still gotta do it. 2022.
No, they took it out.
They did. I played Park
because
I played Park. I tried to go to my play and it was the same shit, and I'm like, this is dumb.
Wait,
oh no! Yes,
current?
22 had a story. I'm kidding. 22 had a story.
Yeah.
I kid. I'm kidding. 22 had a story. I'm stuck on 21. I'm still petty about 21. 20
21 was like they put you in purgatory. You had to get out of purgatory to get to
I'm
the
just
bar.
like,
Yeah, what the fuck?
it's like, oh yeah, they had you in purgatory, and I'm just like,
They had you in purgatory. Like, by the way, you're with everybody else who sucks. Earn your way into the park, bitch.
Right, and I'm sitting here like
damn.
if I'm like, damn, I'm like, if I die and go to purgatory, I'm fucked.
Right.
It's like, were you a good person on Earth? I'm like, listen, shit happens. We all learn. I meant well, okay? Like we were all young and stupid. I mean, minus you, Jesus. We were all young and stupid. Don't get me wrong, okay? Like I'm really not a terrible person. I was just young. I was feeling myself. You know, I had some good moments in life, and I kind of went too far with it. Okay, but that should not. You should not have me stuck on Earth without anyone able to see me or hear me, and I can haunt people. Like I should not be stuck with that. Okay.
I'm a good guy, man. Come on, man.
I mean,
yo, everybody had a brown shirt too. Like,
first off,
you couldn't rock no.
I'm telling you right now, for Halloween, I'm about to be a 60 overall 2K player. Brown shirt, gray sweats, and a pair of Payless. It's lit. I'm just kidding about the Payless. I can't do it to myself. I have like a pair like AF1 or some shit.
You got to throw some New Balances.
Chill New Balances, okay? I don't know about that New Balance shit. But yeah, dude, like I'm just.
Score 7+ points.
Puck had me feeling several different ways, and I don't know if I felt any way about that.
Yeah, 21 was weird. 22 was better, but I just thought like 2K, they're putting more time in old gen than Madden. Like Madden said, fuck old gen. Like if you still on that, good luck.
I mean,
But
honestly,
2K, they keep catering to old gen, and I'm just like, all right.
I get it because a lot of your player base is that, so I understand that to the extent. At the same time, you got to be able to move on to help your games evolve. I'm hoping 2K23 looks promising. Like to bring back the Jordan.
It's because dudes don't want to upgrade, bro. Like,
I know that.
Really think that's what, because the content creators.
But bro, let me tell you something. If you're trying to be in the league,
people into
but keep this in mind.
Staying on current gen.
But here, the content creators can. How do content creators fucking broke? They get paid. But like the thing is like,
right.
If you're trying to get into the league is PS5 locked.
Right.
So like, if you're trying to get into the league, like I ain't gonna lie, content creation's cool and all. I'd rather have a set base salary than wondering how much I'm going to get my next check. Because they're not signing contracts with YouTube, not immediately at least. You know.
Right.
All right, let's see how bad my team is.
I see my challenges.
You're doing the early
Win the
access shit
game.
now, right? I'm assuming.
Score plus 7 point. Yeah, I just flew into the United States.
I flew back at lunch.
Yeah, I flew. Yeah, me too. I flew back around.
I flew back. I was like, out of lunch, and I'm like, I probably should fix this now.
Yeah. Right. I was like, let me not let this linger too much longer.
I'm not gonna lie, Justin Herbert with the Giants when Eli's 10 is strange.
Yeah. That probably looks great.
It's kind of like, I was like, oh wait, I need to run for 10, not.
Yes. Good night.
Okay. Let's get this down. Rush for 10 yards, gain 20. I just need to run. I don't know why the hell I did that. Why Cordell Patterson is my starting running back is weird because this man is like the definition of like the greatest slot receiver of all time.
Did you see the video I sent you earlier
What happened?
with Jamal? Did you see the video I sent you earlier with Jamal? You said no?
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, a run.
I completely lost my mans earlier with Jamal. She was crazy.
Oh, dude, when I was playing with the Giants, I was playing against KC. Somehow I kept, dude, played some good teams, got smoked. I played with the Giants, dude, was KC. And somehow I stayed within like a score till like the very end. But the first play, he smoked the shit out of that secondary. And I was there for the pick. I'm sitting here like, this is the most realistic Giants defense I've seen, getting torched on the first play of the game and almost getting the pick. You know what?
That shit was crazy.
You know what? I wasn't mad about it. I wasn't mad about it. I was like, I should be pissed about this. This is like completely accurate. Like this, for no reason, this makes sense. It shouldn't, because I was there for the fucking pick. But it makes sense. The Giants getting torched. What else is new?
What else is new? Nothing new. Nothing new.
Like, I don't. You kind of look at it and be like, sure. After a while, it's just like, sure.
Yo, hold on, bro. Hold on.
You good?
Everyone, you're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the 4th quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. We're all tied up. You've got the ball at the 50-yard line. 2nd and long. Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45. 42 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
Right?
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the Coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, thank you. We pick up this challenge in the 3rd quarter with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. You're up by 10 points. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. 67 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Patterson again. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll run with Patterson. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47.
What are my challenges again? Rushing touchdown.
A good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Patterson running between the tackles, and he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Now Herbert off the bootleg, sliding out of the pocket. This will be caught. It's Waddle. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off.
Probably finish this challenge.
Time has run out. We're back now in KC. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. On first down, going back to Patterson. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Straight ahead, Patterson. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Cordero Patterson. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
What the heck? Patterson scores and Gesicki is trying to jump to the crowd? Okay.
6 points.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They look to throw. It's Locke. Toward the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds. That'll go for a gain of 7, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Now Locke. Throw left side.
Seriously?
That's Young. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down. Here on the jet sweep. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
On 2nd and 7, Locke.
Nope.
And his throw here's in.
He's open too.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Throwing now is Locke.
Okay.
This is going to be incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they
I guess when Sidney gets back, we'll get the scrims going.
But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
Waddle now to return it.
Oh, we can do that now. Okay.
You did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Oh, we throwing this drive. Ooh, we get to have some fun this drive.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. Tie score, you've got the ball on your own 40. 1st and 10.
Ah.
This will be incomplete.
Catch that.
Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Herbert. And he can't find anywhere
Really?
to go with it, and he goes down. The pressure.
Try that again.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Open man is Kendrick Bourne. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That one goes for 30 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert.
Ah.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I didn't think Harrison would get to that. We'll get back to it like that.
The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
On 2nd and 10, the ball back with Herbert. This throwing
Cut in front of the safety, dude. What are you doing?
picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And that is incomplete.
Really?
Has to be a little bit of frustration.
Oh, no, we're not
there.
punting that. Come on.
Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers
We're not
blanking
punting
it
that.
on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
They snap it to Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
My tackles failed me. This wasn't my good tackles too. My tackles completely failed me there.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Here's Herbert. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Nice
I gotta find
back-to-back
that
plays
Bills playbook.
They're stacking momentum now.
Or the Panther one.
Incompletion to incompletion. They're going for more.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown.
That works too.
DK Metcalf, 60 yards. And the Giants are in for 6. Nice job there getting the
That's
win.
much better.
Next up, another challenge, of course.
Is this the full game? Oh, 4th quarter. Score a touchdown, hold them out, win the game. Okay. Doable. Totally doable.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Giants now down on the scoreboard. At time, a huge factor. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10. Now Herbert following the turnover. Catch is made by Metcalf. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And 22 more yards there and another 1st down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now In this situation, should be
Alright, so far line's holding up
run
okay.
play really fast. Let the
Not
clock
mad about
wind
it.
down.
Herbert gonna throw. And he's got it.
Did he throw him down?
Giants. DK Metcalf from 17 yards out. And the Giants have
Did he just
moved out
throw him
in
down on the
front
route?
in the fourth quarter.
And touchdown and congratulations.
He just threw him down.
Relaxation ahead of them, right?
He literally just threw him down.
Clock for them to start celebrating.
Part one,
Oh, that's
it's done,
funny.
but now on the sideline, you can already see him scrambling down there.
Who has two hands and had Giants winning money line? Funny.
You also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
We haven't won anything yet, so hold off on that.
By York is up and good, and that will make this a 4-point game.
I'm really curious about Arizona's playbook though, because I know Kingsbury wants to like air that shit out.
Ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Murray. Able to find
Okay.
Ertz. His second catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. And it's 2nd down. And his
Off
throw
zone, thank
is
goodness.
incomplete. 3rd and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane.
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback.
He's got him in. And now look at this.
Take that.
Big
Thank you.
gain, but a fumble. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And he'll take it across.
We'll take that, thank you.
And down to the 40.
We will take that, thank you.
That simply is a missed opportunity.
That surface tablet has too many decals.
Take the ball downfield and score. They got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time.
Let's try to get
to
another
force
one.
a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball is so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Again, Patterson. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here.
I'm gonna
at
need
this
a little
stage
bit of
the
blocking,
game as
though.
they stop
Like,
him behind the line.
come on, dude.
He winds up giving a yard
All right,
back
we got that
there,
challenge.
and now it's 3rd and 2. Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available.
Is that the last one?
Return-
Let's go. Did I get all the coins? I probably collected up. Maybe I collected all of them. I maxed it out, so I did. Sweet. Here for it. All right, so we finished early access, so that's a thing. Team captains, we should probably... Sid, where are you, bro? Team captains, let's finish this. Sam Adams.
Hello there, it's the coach.
Sam
What are you
Adams
here today?
and Jordan Davis
This
in that
is
middle
an
would be
ultimate
kind of
challenge.
fire, truthfully. Like, it was stuffed the middle. It just stuffed the middle of the entire field.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a deep. Now Locke, he lost the football to town.
Get the fucking ball, guys. Get the fucking ball, guys. What are we doing?
Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Nice.
And that is incomplete.
We'll take that. I'll take a big. I'll take that big
I
up.
don't think you can even call this an off day.
Also, it should have been a catch in 22.
This group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
No, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
Nearly a huge return, as it is still a very good one. 24 yards. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape, 1st and 10. So now you've got their offense coming out for the first time with great initial field position. Leading them out, it's
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging the quarterback intro, but also you could have done just what do they do on TV? Just follow that. Like, why is it? There's so many different just static graphics. What's my challenge goal? Don't have more than 40 yards, get a first down. Sweet.
Times against him, the second you slip up, he's liable to burn you.
Good night.
They'll start with the option. The 20.
Oh.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Oh, I wish that silent wasn't right there. That's a good cut. Oh, that's a good cut.
And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for
one more.
yardage.
And we know this defense
Don't allow more than 30 yards. Pick a pass.
sometimes
Okay.
when you
We should be able to do that. Is it still on party with?
Hey
Yes.
everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
sometimes that's a danger putting that jumbo set out there.
All right, man. This is the Eric Allen challenge, right?
Okay. You could wind up with 18, 20, maybe even all 22.
Pick. Good night.
One that's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams.
How do you taunt?
Bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of
love
go,
it,
uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
Now Cade York for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This one taken just inside the 10. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
What's my challenges? Oh, the whole first quarter. Okay. I thought it was just a drive.
Coming out as they get ready. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And
Nice.
just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Hurts. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Thank you. Get the fucking ball.
And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't it?
It really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their
Oh, that's a good block.
with that
Oh, that's a good block by the center.
didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount
Oh, that was a good block.
of
Oh, that was a good block.
Time is just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have. Make sure the ball's gone.
Dude, this man went all in second level. Is that my rookie? That is. Let's go. Oh, let's go.
Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all.
I love that.
Challenging that defense, and on that go around, the offense won the challenge. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. DK Metcalf from a yard out, and the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Can I build around Herbert?
Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you get the defensive touchdown early to give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with prior to the game, they always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Here's Hurts to throw. And he works his way past the
He dove over him to avoid the flag.
He opted to go with the
That's
strike.
great.
It's 2 yards, and now it's 4.
Love that. That's so
He
great.
did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because
Say, where are
nothing
you?
appeared
Okay.
to be open.
So who do we take? Who should we take for a captain? I'm thinking Sam Adams because him and Jordan Davis would actually be legit in that middle, in that the interior line. There's no one else I really want. Keyshawn's okay. Like him and DK opposite be fine, but then the slot's got to be fast as shit. Waddle could be going to the slot. You know, but having line pressure with the lines this bad like isn't terrible, to be honest. There's no need to take Larry Zonka, in my opinion. Eric Allen, like he's just his card's not that fast. Sam Adams actually wouldn't be bad. Wait, I gotta do all timeout. Okay. Score a rushing touchdown. Okay, we can do that.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a weird combo.
Herbert. And he's got his tight end. It's Mike Gesicki.
Ah, couldn't fight him off.
Up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well because you know he's coached.
Dude, Cordarrelle's streak held all 4 of them there. That's nuts. That's interesting too. What was that coverage? That was against cover 3. So he held that entire box. That's insane.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle.
Dude, Lindbaum is legit.
The result here, a pickup.
Lindbaum's legit center, dude.
On second down.
That man stays going second level. I love it.
Once more, they turn to Patterson.
He's looking to go to second level. He was looking at Beavis too. He was looking to go second level. Oh my God, that excites me more than it probably should.
He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one.
First.
He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
They only got 2, but that was enough as they'll convert to make it 1st and goal.
I liked his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
On 1st and goal,
Nope.
try the option left.
I should have gave that. They both stayed. I should have gave that one.
Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
Kept it in his hands and tried to push it across the goal line himself, but the defensive front wouldn't allow him to do so. Bringing up 2nd down and a bit farther.
I just want to set something in my audio.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number.
Go get second level, Saffold. What are you doing?
Right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
I have to laugh a little bit because he actually handed it off. I thought with the 2 touchdown passes he's thrown in this one already, he'd go ahead and fling and try and get a 3rd.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback. Well, he was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable option.
I can't. Okay.
It was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up.
Yep.
Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. And the Giants have just about sewn up this football game. We've got a 1-score.
Restart it. That was terrible. That was terrible.
And the Giants on 1st and 10. Their offense ready to go. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
Sid, where you at, bro?
A shotgun handoff to Patterson, and he is going to be
come on.
cold behind the line of scrimmage. Dexter Lawrence finding his
We gotta
way
fix
through
the O-line.
defensively for
The guards,
stop.
my guards are
That's a play
getting.
to take note of there for the
Ramcheck's
defense,
not
I
doing as
think,
well
in
as I
the
thought it
future.
would,
If you're
but
gonna
my
try
guards
and
are
block
getting
him,
killed.
maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion. 3rd down, here's Patterson. And he's got room. And he's got this down to the 35. He'll get 15 and a Giants 1st down.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent game and 1st down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
And he'll be brought down.
Kind of wish Herbert was a little bit faster there, truthfully.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Second and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive linemen said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
On first down, it's Herbert. And he will find his big tight end.
It's okay. I need to run it. I need to run it in anyways.
Doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
I think
I
he
still
had
get
to
the
be
option.
saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
They'll run with Patterson, and he is in. Touchdown.
That's what I needed.
Giants. Cordero Patterson with his second touchdown of the afternoon. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins as his guys have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes.
Complete 1 pass, 25 yards in 6 plays. So 25 yards in 5 plays. But I got to do 1 pass. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied up 13 apiece. You've got possession at midfield, and it's 1st and 10. He'll find Metcalf, and they'll get him down as he's
completed
inside
1.
the 40. No question that they're going to continue to look his way. 6 catches in the first half and now 7 on the game.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw and a good quick first down as well.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. The handoff for Patterson. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Oh, we can do 25 easy.
First down on a gain of 16.
Score right now, actually, if we can block.
There are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
40 yards in further. Can I get my captain card? Am I getting that anytime soon? Like, how do I get that? If so. We need a premium field pass to like make that shit go faster, honestly. People pay for premium field pass. I don't know why that's not a thing, but you know, sure. All right, so we got to the beginning of it. That's good. Is this my captain pack? Yep. So I guess we'll take Sam. Keyshawn's an 85. What's his speed? Eek. See, that's the thing. You don't need. I don't need two 82 guys on the outside. Although Jalen on the slot isn't terrible, I can sell that. I can dig it up for trading points for that one. But also Sam and Jordan Davis in that middle is just. I mean, 2 D tackles with speed like that, with speed and strength like that. Whew, fuck, man. Sonk, I'm not gonna worry about. Keyshawn is Sam. This is the question. I'm gonna go Sam. I think we can get better receivers than Keyshawn. And it'd be good to have like a staple on the D line. And we can level him up right away, I believe. So let's do this. And we should have one of his tokens. All right. Need training points. Where's my 81 Waddle? Let's get rid of that first. Just get a bunch of cards for training at this point, right? Okay, so now we have training points. We should have had at the beginning, but I digress. So now we can upgrade Big Sam. Did I get a token yet? I did. Let's go. I only have one, right? Okay, so I can get the second one and it'd be good. We'll come back to that. So we have an 86 and 87 D tackle in the middle, in the interior line. Love it. Absolutely love it. Take a look at this real quick. Offense, we can do a little better. We got to improve at guard. Either one. Both, preferably. We got to improve at guard. Guard, wide out. Skill positions for sure. We need to improve at. That's not surprising. Defensively, Jordan Davis and Madden. So we have the interior line taken care of. So we should run like a 4-4-3 or something like that. One nickel. Backer, we can get better. Although I have an Isaiah Simmons right there. Cam and Marcus Williams in the back, cool. I like what we have a corner so far, but I think we can do a little bit better. All right, so we're not terrible, which is good. We have coin to spend. Just we gotta spend it wisely. Who's available that's not insanely expensive? Which is going to be everyone, because everyone's going to just fucking cut. Everyone's going to absolutely undercut. Overcut, I mean. Elite. Players. Here we go. That's not too bad. Descending. Because no one really knows who's worth what, and that plays into our favor. That plays into what we can do. Non-people Jones are 50. 82 speed. Come on, bro. Danny Gray at 1. Wow. Let me see something. What are these looking like? I know these are limited, so what are these? Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured it was going to be. I don't want to spend 109 on a guard, but it would help the line a lot. All right, so everything's high. I probably no point in buying anything right now because the market's still setting itself. So we'll probably wait and see what's good. Any good headliners? Any good headliners? No? Yes? Oh, okay. Joey Mixon, Legere Sneed. Okay. Okay, there's some. Gabriel Davis actually would not be a bad move. 85 speed, 86 jump. His route running, his short route running kind of sucks, but deep wise he can do it. 6'2". $60K is half my coin. Not gonna lie, not like that part actually matters, but it's half my coin right there. Okay. What is the cheapest headliner? Okay. What's funny, these cards actually, this will go down, but these are achievable. I want to say it's almost worth waiting. But you kind of want to build up a little bit now. I got to feel I can find Gabriel Davis cheaper. Just, or not. Okay. Or not. He actually would be my starting wideout. Him and DK wouldn't be bad. And then Jalen, because this speed throughout, minus DK's possession, which is fine. Well, we have passing offense, so. Let's get it. Thank you. So DK is my number 2 now. Gabe's my number 1. Waddle should be my 3. So I got speed at 1 and 3. DK possession in the at the Z. Okay. I can get with that a little bit. It's a sharp drop once you get to here, though. John Runyon. Would he be better than my guard now? That's a close one, honestly. It's like he's like slightly better, but not entirely. Let's not make that move. He's not like there's not any. There's no like significant change. He's just he's like a little better in run probably, but not no. Let's see what else we got here. Core elite. Let's look up my guards. Right, because actually, oh, Saffold. You can probably play Saffold, truthfully. The question is, who do we replace him with? That's actually Quintel's. Quintel's only 50. Upgrade over Saffold, honestly. We can sell Saffold for training. Is it an upgrade? Better pass with power, same pass block. He's a bit stronger and more aware, which helps. More pass, more run, more power in the run game, but not by much. Damn it, Quentin. I had hope for you. Like this would be a significant upgrade. Or it should be a significant upgrade. Let me rephrase that. Minus strength. He's an upgrade across the board over Saffold. Okay. Did that. So now let's take a look at the team. Because now we should have something. I mean, we'll probably still get our ass kicked early, which is fine with me, but 83 overall. Best team right now would be 85, 86 overall, so not entirely far off. Line's a bit short up, especially on left. Briscoe's. Can I play this Briscoe with Saffold? I cannot. Okay, we're not gonna attempt that shit. Okay. If I was down there, guys were all over. Oh, I got Jets. Fuck. Okay. So, we're using Giants playbook. All right. So with that said, I need to use one of the Windows power-up cards I have. Who? Who? Really? Okay. I think Bourne should be my 4, not Mooney. Maybe. Nope, kidding. Totally kidding. Wow. Okay. Yep. So Bourne's a better route runner. Mooney's just got more speed. But Bourne's technically a better receiver, just slower. We can play with it. We can play with it and see where it goes. Next upgrades have to be defense. We could use another backer. He's a better backer, better outside backers for sure. Edge rushers. Okay. So next we'll focus front 7. Ooh. All right, let's see where this goes. There's no more draft. That fucking sucks. We'll get some immediately. See where this shit goes. Gonna mute because, yeah.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
All right, you guys can still hear me. I don't want them to hear me or anything like that. I'm telling you, he's gonna have ridiculous shit off the bat. Watch.
Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and we are underway in Foxborough.
God, my kicker sucks.
Fielded right around the 8. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Wins first play, going right to the air.
Outside routes.
Keyshawn Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down. Throwing now is Wentz. That's going to be caught by Waddle.
Seriously? Can we talk about the fact that Sam Adams actually tracked him down?
Boy, a pair of big plays here. This one going for 29.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Thank you.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward.
Take that. We'll take that. We will take that.
On the game's opening drive.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope
Let's go.
keep
Let's
the
go.
defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
Throwing on 2nd down, Herbert. And too much
That was little
juice.
shit.
Out of bounds, incomplete.
Settle down. Play our game. We're good.
Down.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Here's Herbert.
Jesus Christ. Come on, Justin.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. good news, they've got a
Still
whole
learning
game left
playbook.
to clean that
Still
up
learning
and start
playbook.
clicking on those key third down throws.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and the Patriots will have great starting position as they take over 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the catch made by Johnson. And to the 36-yard
I don't know if
line,
I'm getting
taken
not
down
taking
there
Keyshawn
after
now.
getting 8 yards. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wentz.
We're getting killed on.
Against Johnson. And inside the 20.
I'm getting killed on these fucking drags.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Wentz gonna throw. And this goes out wide for Drake. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Now Wentz again.
Nice tip.
For the end zone.
Nice tip.
It's going to wind up incomplete.
Nice tip.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
With a heavy set out there, 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Miles Sanders first carry of the game, and they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Wentz going to go on 4th down.
Oh, good pick. Good pick route.
Touchdown.
Good pick route. Give you that one.
Hunter Henry
Good pick route.
from 10 yards out. And the Patriots' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
I was so worried about the fucking slant, too. I didn't think he'd go for the flat. All good. All good. All
Extra
good.
point by York is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
We get the offense down, we're good. We just got to
York
get the
ready,
fucking
and here
offense
we
down.
go
That's
as
all
he
it is.
sends this one away.
Just got to get the offense down.
This one taken just inside the 10. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
We made it, final playbook. Cheers for
The
it.
Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing.
Jesus
You start
Christ, get open.
that deep in your own territory. The
What are
goal
you
is a
doing?
minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field
This
position.
not going
right?
now,
You
come
flip
on.
the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Not too big on a Giants playbook, honestly. Definitely not too big on Giants playbook.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Going to throw on third down with Herbert.
Nice.
That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he will have
Good
the
positioning.
Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
He's probably going the same defense like over and over.
They'll give it to Patterson. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another
Let's
first
get a rhythm
down.
going. Let's get a
I think
rhythm
they like
going.
this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
They'll go again with Patterson. And the
Jeez,
second
come
wave of
on, block.
tackles is gonna get him as they
Gotta
stop
block.
behind the line. Isaiah Simmons, boy, he can move all over the field, and he gets a tackle for loss there. Now on 2nd and 13, Herbert. And he can't find a receiver.
What defense are you running that everything's getting fucking bad?
Diablo dropping him behind the line.
3 seam is really that OP?
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Seriously?
He tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.
Seriously?
Return this time.
3 seam is that strong?
42-yard line. But really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, and he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
Throwing a lot. So cover 3 seam is the meta, huh?
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Wentz. And he hits Drake. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and short, Drake. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Okay.
It'll be a Patriot first down on a pickup of 16.
We're not getting overpowered. We're just not executing, truthfully.
From the gun, it's Wentz.
Seriously.
Touchdown.
And Xavier Howard too? Really?
Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Patriots have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point
And we couldn't
by
block that
York
one.
is
Okay.
up and good. And it's now 14-0. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
All right, let's do this.
Takes it at the 7. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Herbert on first down now. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. And he'll be brought down at
That
the
was not the
27.
fucking ball. We're looking at it in your pick.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Herbert throwing again. Buying time to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Back to throw here, Herbert. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Davis.
Short.
And out of bounds right around the 20. So the completion good.
He
for
got the ball to
7
start the
there.
game,
And
so
that'll bring up 4th down.
take
Well,
it
it looks like they
now.
got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Now to be 4th and short.
York able to
this
send
kicker
this
is-
one through, and they will get themselves on the board here at
Ooh,
14-3.
our kicking game is going to
So,
be
Charles, they are on the
fascinating.
board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
Oh, and pick that off.
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
Pick that
Defensive
off. Come on
coordinators
now.
around the league tell me all the time that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
A final shot before half for Wentz. Got a man, it's Waddle. Complete.
How?
Past the 20.
How? How was he that wide open?
For the touchdown on the final play of the first half.
How was he that wide open, though?
Prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Oh, and you can go for
Tremendous
2,
play.
dick.
That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the 3rd quarter?
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd
No
quarter.
fun there.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Okay, so I'm holding all of this shit and like nothing's happening, so okay.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the 2nd half. Takes it at the 7. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They look up at the scoreboard, facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive?
I thought I was gonna keep it. I don't know what the fuck was going through my
They
head.
just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Herbert's throw is taken in by Waddle. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
And he will have a Giants
That went more
first down
complicated
as
than it
they're
needed to be,
able
for what it's
convert,
worth.
albeit not by much on
That was
third and a
way
yard.
more complicated than it had to be.
First and 10, it's Patterson. And this will be a Giants first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They won't throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Here's a give to Patterson, and he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multi-dimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's third and a yard. They'll run with Patterson.
Got it.
And he's going to have a first down here.
We
as he
need to get
gets
pushed
this
in the
one
run
to
game.
17-yard line.
We so need to get pushed in the run
They
game.
struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Here's Patterson again. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
The passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it. And
No one's able to get open. That's the problem.
Play, he faces third and long.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That's Waddle. He's got the catch on the out route. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be fourth down.
Fuck it, let's go for it. If we don't get it,
will
let's
have to
quit.
come from the other
Let's
end of
do
the
it.
field as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Fourth down for Herbert. Desperation time.
Got him.
That's to Davis. He's got it.
Gabriel Davis ain't bad.
Touchdown, New York.
Gabriel Davis really isn't bad.
Davis, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Giants are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. Now Cade York for the extra point. It's up. It's
That kick is
good.
barely
Now make
making it over the bar,
scoreline
bro.
20-10.
That kick is barely making it over.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Taken from about the 12. And he returns this to the 22. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Now all of
We
a
still got a lot
sudden,
of
we
building
got
to
an
do, so it's
interesting
kinda good
game
seeing,
here.
like,
You
what we
just
need,
saw
which is
them
still
go
everything.
down and score a touchdown. And what was a comfortable lead at halftime, it's down to a 2-score game.
And so the obvious thought is they've got to ramp things back up again. Got to get the offense into high gear. But we've seen this before. When you've kind of been in shutdown mode for a while thinking that you're okay, it's hard to mash the gas again and have everything work perfectly. They've got to fashion together a good drive right here and now.
Because defensively, got to be feeling confident. They haven't allowed a point this half. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with
We've
about
got to find a way to get a
so
stop,
here
man.
still to go to hit the marker with 3rd down coming up.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be
Seriously.
extra coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
God.
And he will finally be taken down.
So
at
the Giants playbook's
13.
definitely ain't it.
56 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. And here he'll get it down to the 7. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll run with Sanders. And that'll hurt the average a bit.
I'm getting trolled at the fucking 1 yard line.
It's a
What the fuck is
loss of
that?
a yard there, and now 2nd down.
But this defense knows, they're well aware that they're down 2 scores, and they figure this is pretty much their last chance. They know if they give up a touchdown here, that ends it. Nice job on 1st and goal to push them the other way, but they have to be thinking takeaway right here.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Got that stop.
Push forward, but
All
I
right.
don't think it's enough.
We got that stop.
About a yard short. So this
Okay.
will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots.
Giants offense ain't
And
it,
was
though.
a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire 2nd half, but their 1st half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it?
That second half
Because
touchdown
when we
shouldn't
saw
have
the
happened. I gotta look at that
first
again.
half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in.
We called that three blitz, but got killed in the seam. Okay. Well, something. Oh yeah, you only get 3 losses and then it's like whatever. Okay. Alright. Need a different playbook. Okay. Let's see what we can find playbook wise. Okay, let's try that. And then, why does it freeze here, guys? There we go. Not winning Tampa 2. Don't want to win it 3-4 because I have 2 good D tackles. No, still don't want to win it 3-4. Still don't want to win it 3-4. A lot of 3-4 defenses. Which, sure. No, you got hybrid defense. Let's see what the Patriots have. Like, screw it. That's the offense. You can have me run a 3-4 defense, then fine. Let's see what this has. It's got some good reviews so far. Who wants to take a second L? I do. Let's do it. Mamba, yes, Mutt, we are back in it. Unfortunately, we're back in it. I don't know any better. It's okay.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis
I'm
ready
okay
for
with
this
this.
Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
People like that Carson Wentz card. Starting to feel like I got gypped on Justin.
And we are underway in Buffalo. From the 10.
Jamar Chase, really?
Well, now how about this return? And a good
I'm gonna get
return.
smacked.
Able to get out across
Does this guy have it?
the
Does this guy have
35
everybody?
to 36.
Is it one of those things where the guy has like everyone?
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Wentz to throw on the first play from scrimmage. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position
A lot of people took Keyshawn.
every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
This guy
I
bought
like it.
everyone.
I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in
This
the
guy
passing
bought
game. And you know, you
everybody.
create those great mismatches, throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Throwing on first is Wentz. Open man is Keyshawn Johnson.
Really?
There he goes right side. And all the way home for a Bills
Really?
touchdown.
Keyshawn is low-key legit, and I may give it to Sam Adams just to get Keyshawn. I didn't realize Keyshawn would be that legit. I decided to kind of stuff the middle with Jordan Davis and Sam Adams, but since they're not getting any fucking pressure.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. On 1st and 10, Herbert. That's complete to DK Metcalf. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second
Just
and
sitting
2.
there.
Opening carry of the game for
I love when you know
Patterson.
exactly what play I'm fucking
He'll
doing.
be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot.
What's he doing
connect.
defensively?
Third down is a key down in any game you play, and third down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. Well, the fake punt gets only a yard, but that's enough to pick up the first. So they snap it straight to the up man. What's his responsibility? Normally, obviously, just to protect, but he's got to be a guy that can be pretty agile too, right?
Yeah, without a doubt, because you're talking about
Dude, what?
even in protection. He may have to slide up and down the line of scrimmage to pick up someone who comes through.
He's just jumping gaps.
So you know he's got that ability.
He's running same. Okay, the silver shoe pinch. Okay, so silver shoe pinch, cover 3 seam.
He's able to pick up the first down.
Guys, we got a couple plays.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12.
He's same play because he can blitz his backer. He can put him in coverage. You're faster than man. He's going to use Isaiah Simmons.
Herbert now. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Oh, he changed it. Okay.
Along with me, partner, because it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do there on the drag route. With his speed, they're hoping he can turn the corner and maybe take this to the house. But that was excellent work defensively to make sure once he caught it, he wasn't going anywhere.
Block!
Get him as he goes down.
Bulls have 2 of the best tackles in the game. You guys can't block the edge.
Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Oh, we're going to take some lumps early tonight.
Ninth play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line.
Thank goodness Metcalf's
just shy
legit.
of the 20. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. Patterson running between the tackles. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Touchdown! Gabriel Davis, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Giants are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The ball's out.
Thank you.
Lost it. And the Giants have it. It's picked up.
Yeah, we love the shit out of him.
And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Herbert.
Jeez, Justin, run, bro.
And he goes down. Daquan Jones fighting his way home to get the sack. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Here's Herbert. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Like any team playing,
can this dude make a 42-yard kick?
But in this case, he does get a little closer at least.
Actually, genuinely wondering if he can actually make a decent-sized field goal.
Cade York on now
Allegedly,
for the
he
field
can.
goal. Right hash mark of 42-yard attempt. And this will be off the right upright, but he banks it in. A high degree of difficulty there, but he gets it to go. So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he tries to get as much as he can here while protecting the football as he dives to the ground. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Quick completion here to Johnson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. On first down, Wentz. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. From midfield, here's Wentz. The Sanders has got it complete.
Dude, did you buy like fucking everybody?
They're going to use the first of their timeouts.
Fuck.
As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that will bring up 3rd and 1. Wentz to throw again. Oh, he's got his tight end Pitts complete.
Wow.
And he is out of bounds.
This guy literally has everybody. Like, what the fuck?
The Bills passing game getting them down the field. They've got another first down. Now Wentz. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. To throw again on second down.
Yo.
Wentz. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And the Bills are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Yo, give me.
Yeah, you get me?
Yeah, I got you.
And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages
You in the middle of the
this
game?
first half.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you. If this guy takes like one more, I'm probably just gonna quit it.
Extra point by Parker is on target.
I'm gonna do one more challenge. Yeah, my bad, bro. I got it.
No, you're good. I'm in the middle of it.
I'm actually have to. I actually have to text you what happened because the shit was just so
What the fuck?
Because you still streaming on YouTube.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men.
But dude, think of all the views and think of the clip.
Field position here as that's taken up close to the 40.
This is our moment.
This is how it happens.
Yo, you see Zach Wilson? You see Flacco's gonna start instead of
A final shot before
They still got
the
Flacco?
break for Herbert.
yeah, Flacco's back up.
Caught. It's Waddle.
Oh, they do, right? Because it's Mike White's
Across
third.
midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Oh, Mike White. Yeah, he's but damn, Mike White is that.
Halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain.
I heard
We
Kenny
step
Pickett is
aside.
actually doing his
This
thing
is
in
the
Pittsburgh too.
NFL.
I'm not surprised. Well, I mean, it's not hard to beat
Welcome
Trubisky.
back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Yo, man, yo. You know
No
what I'm saying?
return on this one as
With
the
me and
Bears
Millie,
catch
right?
a
We do our
single for
podcast.
and
We be
take
talking
it.
shit about like celebs. I'm like, yo, dude, you do this. You do know these guys are never gonna come on our show, right?
I mean, that's why I'm not worried.
Like,
But also, like, it's like I say, if you can talk shit, back it up,
Charles, we
right?
saw a
Like,
pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end
Like,
of the second
we're never gonna
quarter,
get you
the
this deal
opposition
about our show.
scored to take the lead.
It's all
Now we'll
right.
see if these guys
Some people we probably
can
want to
get
get
a
at,
score of
right?
their own to regain
some people are gonna be
that
like,
lead.
fuck.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game.
I'm playing this dude that
win the
literally
game.
has like everyone right now, dude. It's
They
so
want to see
funny.
if they're ready to answer it.
Straight ahead,
Oh, his team is crazy?
Patterson.
Kind of, yeah. He has a little bit of everybody. It's like, okay.
That was good, tough running right up the
It's
middle.
one of those,
The
like,
defense can't
like one of those if you know, you know,
make him slow
kind of
his
things.
pace or change
Right,
direction.
right.
It's
Right.
off in the end result.
But I think I fucked up my team captains, though.
Herbert on first down.
Who'd you pick?
Ah, stupid.
Oh, he tries to get it to
I took
Metcalf.
Sam
It's
Adams because I was
intercepted.
thinking.
Isaiah Simmons
I took Sam Adams because I was thinking like I have good pressure, good press in the interior D line,
The first half
and that's not the
didn't
case.
go their way, and that's not
And
gonna
like,
help matters at all.
I picked up Gabriel
Interception here
Davis,
in the opening
so I have
drive.
him and DK 1 and 2,
Obviously not what they were striving
and then I have
to
Waddle as my
accomplish.
3.
But you know who's
But-
really upset on their
Nice.
team? The defense. Already trailing.
yeah,
They're going to be counted on to try and
yeah.
hold that score at least
Throw
where
the
it is.
ball, Joe.
Bills
Throw
come to
the
the line
ball.
to start their next drive. And nothing much
Sorry,
materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's
Huh?
it.
Yeah, this guy really
Certainly a
has
nice
little bit of
job there by
everybody,
the
and I'm like,
defense rallying to the
alright.
football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made.
It's just
by
like,
the
dude, how do you
defensive
have
front.
everybody
Because
already?
if they
Like,
can't get upfield, their job
You
is
know
to try
how.
and get
I mean, it's
low,
not- like,
almost
it's the
get
worst
into
kept
I
secret.
mean, right.
stack things up and make it
Seriously.
difficult for the runner.
On the move pass
Yeah, I get it. Look, do what you gotta do. Like, I get it. But
So the drive takes him
shitty,
into
but
Giants
it's like the
No,
shittiest part
actually,
of
I
like.
don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not with it. I'm not with it.
Right back to
Pay for
Pitts
play,
again.
motherfuckers.
And inside the 20 before
Well,
he's
because
brought
this
down.
guy's like
Another
completed fucking
first down
everything.
as
I
they
can't get
call
pressure on
his
this guy at
number
all.
again. He's got 15
This guy's got
yards
Kyle
here.
Pitts, Keyshawn. He has McCaffrey.
Do you think guys are
Seriously.
using the position passing on the
On the
other end?
red zone now.
Like, just
I
from
don't
the way
know.
they're passing, you think they're,
I
no?
should pick that.
A quick throw
I don't
there,
find
gonna be
it.
batted away and
I
incomplete.
want to say no,
I want to say
but,
no,
I'm
too.
gonna,
'cause
but I want. What I really want
His
is like
percentage completion-wise
is
way
the
up,
MCS to be
not
like
that
you can
time.
use here the settings.
Now Wentz again.
Ooh.
Cause you do that shit
that
with
would-
like the
that
shooter.
would be
It's like
crazy.
okay, like you do that shit with the
Now
shooters. Like
inside
here's
the 10 as
settings.
he's brought
Like
down
all right,
at the
all right,
9.
all right.
They get 7
You gotta be
out
in,
of
you know,
that, so they're
you
left
like
with
in
a
COD,
3rd and 3.
COD League, like
Coming
you
up here
restricted
looking for
certain
3
items,
yards to pick up the first.
right?
Right,
And you only use certain
Wentz
maps,
gonna
certain
try
game
and
modes.
throw on 3rd.
right.
Firing
Dude,
quickly
Kyle
here,
Pitts
and
is
that's
fucking
complete.
insane.
And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills.
Desmond Ritter was actually doing all right.
Taking it in from a yard
I think his first preseason
and
game.
the Bills will add on to their lead.
I mean, it's not again, but they're going up against like Mariota and
Now to add the extra
Trubisky, which
point.
granted Mariota is better too, but
It's good, and it's
it's not saying
21-10.
much, compared. Yeah, if I flame out this,
you're absolutely
if I flame out
Now
this
after
drive,
the
then
touchdown, here's Butker on to
I'm
kick it
gonna put out
away.
of it. I did my captains. Yeah, I gotta redo my captains a little bit because Sam Adams.
Oh, no,
Did
no.
not bring this out, and instead his guys will begin at the
Sam Adams is
25-yard
definitely
line.
not it.
No, but I thought with him and Jordan Davis in the middle, it'd be it'd work, but no. But Keyshawn's actually, I got burned by Keyshawn several times. I'm like, oh, okay, this Keyshawn starts more. It's better than I thought it was going to be.
Remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception. So we'll see if they can right the ship here.
I'm
on
trying
this
to
Yeah,
drive.
you can feel
playbook.
the ratings
We
on
see
these
it all the
guys.
time, don't we? The
Huh?
defense goes from losing the battle
You can
to
feel the
making a huge
bad
play and
ratings on these
stealing
guys.
the
Like,
momentum. So you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
like when they run,
I'm okay with that though.
You know-
That's how it should be.
That quarterback one more
Like if they
time.
suck,
Right.
then they
See
suck.
if the
You know.
offense is up for that challenge
Right,
here
right.
as things start to get more interesting here in this second half.
Like I don't need
A gain
a.
of 8 there
if
on
they
the
suck,
play.
then they suck.
I mean, fuck. Like,
To be a third
look, they got a guy in
and
free agency pool who's like, this guy in free agency pool who's like a 39 overall. And I'm sitting here like, he should not be in the fucking game. He's one of the quarterbacks, like the very last quarterback. It's 39 overall, and I'm just like, damn, like, I'm at least a 45.
The offense on third down tonight.
On some real shit, like I'm at least a 45 overall.
Looking at third in the nose
Right.
of the football.
In real life.
Come on.
In real life, yeah. Dude, but this guy 39. I'm just like, why is he in the game? Like I get the NFLPA, but fuck, man, like he's not even on the team. How is he in the game?
Which means they have to pick up the pace.
Yo,
The tempo
39
has to
is
be
crazy.
up. And with-
Dude.
Oh, my God.
This guy straight up danced on fucking head. Oh, fuck this
It's over?
guy. Yeah, this guy's just using Simmons, and then I want to know how he fucking. I'm just gonna fucking take the L. It's fine.
How is he missing these? Yo, you know what I'm starting to realize too? Like your feet literally have to be planted.
Yeah, it's hard.
Or
they
else it's
did
a
that
bad
because
throw.
everyone. They did that because everybody last year was throwing like 80-yard bombs on the run,
Yes, off the back foot.
which
Like,
is
you
why.
can't-
And everyone's like, "What the fuck? That's not even realistic." And it's like, no shit, it's not realistic.
Right.
Alright,
But
I
now
need-
it's like everybody's trying to tap into the real. It's like after years of doing bullshit, it's like everybody's like.
Now you
coming
want the
back to
realistic.
reality, like,
This guy, everyone's.
Yeah.
I've noticed two things. People are staying in the pocket a lot more than throwing quicker, which is good. That's pretty realistic. But also now, everyone's user backing and using Isaiah Simmons, like left and right, and then they're just dropping him deep in the zone and shit. Like, okay, so, I mean, you can use you can use a safety. I usually use a safety, but we're back to user backer meta, and sure. Okay, first off, I need to. How do I do a captain exchange? Because fuck you, Sam Adams.
yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna say that straight up. I don't mean to be. I don't want to be that guy, but fuck you, Sam Adams.
Sam fucking Adams.
Goddamn Sam Adams. Exchange one captain. Can I exchange one team captain?
I thought last year you was pretty stuck with them. Oh no, you couldn't trade. You couldn't trade them for coins, but you can exchange.
You can exchange it for another captain, which is fine.
Yeah.
Now it's not letting me exchange my fucking captain, which... Oh, no, I know why. I'm stupid. I know why. One of these days, I'm going to learn this thing called video games, and it's going to be glorious. One of these days. One of these days, I'll have my life together. I promise. Probably not. Because I haven't fully upgraded. Sam. Oh, like, damn, homie, back then you were the man, homie. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, defense is so fucking good this year. The AI, it's like
I like that though.
unbelievable.
I'm not gonna lie, I like that. I like the challenge of it. Like, I feel like shit, but at the same time, like, it's at least I feel like shit, like legitly shit. I'm not just like I can't just. It's not like I can't just fucking do anything. Like it's.
Right.
I'm saying as someone who was like, I'm saying as someone who played Madden in real life.
Right.
I stand by that. Why can I not exchange my team captain? Exchange one team captain to receive a team captain fantasy pack.
I feel like you're stuck with Sam Adams. You picked him.
Shouldn't be. I did pick him. No, I picked him with purpose. But like, why can I not exchange my captain? Can I do it in the binder?
I'm about to say, please don't tell me I need a passing TD.
In case you haven't. Oh, do I gotta take him out the lineup to do this? Add to team captain exchange.
I know I have a fullback.
The fact that it made me do it the long way is stupid. Okay, so go to the hub, get my pack. Guess Keyshawn does worse. Actually, I can't do any worse than the 2 losses I had. So like, so I have Gabriel Davis, Keyshawn, DK, and then Waddle. It's actually not terrible. The fact that Keyshawn was actually they need to fix the zooming on this because what the actual hell? I can't wait for the day EA makes a game that's like that doesn't have any legit bugs. It's gonna be insane, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be great. We've been for that for a long time. We're never getting it. We waited for that for a minute, you know. We are. Okay.
Like my guys were like flashing on the sideline my first game playing, like lighting up, and I'm like, okay, glitch.
Dude, I saw that too. I had it too. I recorded that.
You seen that?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
The whole team was like flashing.
I saw that on. I think when I was doing regs last night, I saw that, and I'm like, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I was like, oh, first bug.
Right. I'm really curious, like, if people are using the vertical, if people just pass like normal. If people pass like normal, I'm gonna just kind of do that. But if they're actually trying, but also that's also on. See, that's the thing, dude. That's also on like the scene where it's like, if you're gonna play like for MCS, like you need to have the passing vertical at passing accuracy. You need to have this on, that on. Like you need to have a legit ranked mode, honestly.
Right.
Like the head-to-head, like you have all Madden, like you have seasons and all Madden seasons. Champions kinda is it, but not really. Like you need a legit like ranked mode. House rules, one and done. Each play can only be called once. What? That's like what? Blasphemous.
Hell no.
Unlock champion. Unlock MUT champions. I have a champions. Do I have a champions token? I do have a champions token. Oh, I saw squads.
My custom playbook.
I saw squads, by the way. On TikTok.
You saw what?
So one guy, I saw the squads play, the 3v3.
Oh, okay.
And one guy, I gotta see if I can say it in the clip. But dude, long story short, dude got a pick, ran about 5,000 yards for a pick 6, but juked like literally everybody. And everyone's like, well, if he let the AI kind of tackle him, then if he let the computer tackle him, then you would have been fine. But he tried to get like user everyone, which is why he missed. And I'm like, so stamina doesn't exist in Madden, but we're bringing it to 2K with all these fucking dribble gods. Bet.
Right.
Like
now there's a stamina bar for them guys.
And good
right?
because dude, did you see the dribble shit last year?
Yes.
Good. Like.
Yes, I did. It was disgusting. And also, I learned the last year that you can set your shooting up to what the fuck was it? Like release? What the fuck am I trying to say? Okay, you can change it to it's not like the release is not timed, right? So basically, all you do is shooting the ball. Okay, it's set to player ratings. So I learned that people were doing this online in my play. They were setting their shot to real life player percentage, and their player was a 99, shooting 99. So all they had to do was like
All I do
literally
is press.
tap
All I
the
do is
button.
press X.
All they gotta do is press X. Had like timing had nothing to do with it. And I was like, no wonder why these guys can cross you up nonstop,
And make every
throw
shot.
up a fucking floater, yeah, a shot from half court, and it goes in. And now they said they're not gonna reward that anymore. Like if you try
Good.
that setting, and I'm like, good, because I've been timing my shot since day one. Like that's the point. Time your shot.
That's what you're supposed. That's the whole point of it.
That's the whole point of it. Shooting a three, you let it go at the peak. Like you time your fucking shot. Like people cannot get this lazy, bro, where they're not timing their shots.
People cannot get this lazy. I lazy mutt.
Oh.
There's no way people are this lazy when it comes to competing. Have you played mutt lately? Because
By the way, I'm gonna drop 500 the first day it comes out. But yeah,
you're supposed to drop it. You're supposed to drop a G. Come on now.
500 is likely.
You know what's funny? I looked at that for 2K. I looked at that 150 bundle that has the NBA TV added on for the season. And I'm looking at it.
You
I'm
got
just
that one?
like, no. Now I'm like, am I competing in 2K League? No. Do I want extra shit? Yes. Can I just pay like NBA TV for like $15 a month and like not worry about like 150 at the jump? Yes. Because we kind of need because we need to hear for the Warriors. So you think I'm only watching the Mavs? Come on, bro.
What exactly is it? It's NBA TV or it's Game Pass or what? Like what?
NBA Game Pass.
What?
NBA Game Pass. Excuse me. NBA Game Pass.
It's NBA
It's
Game Pass.
It's Game Pass.
So it's all
League
30.
Pass, League
It's
Pass.
all 30. It's League Pass.
Well, you wouldn't get you wouldn't get the Knicks and Nets
It's all
for the
32
blackout.
teams.
So you wouldn't get the Knicks and Nets
Of
because of
course.
the blackout, but pretty much.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's all 32 teams for the whole season.
It's the
Okay.
league, yeah.
All right.
So we had it last
Okay.
year. Because we got it in the Philippines, so we can watch the Warriors while we were overseas. And
Oh,
it worked. I mean, it worked. It was interesting because we got some of the Warrior games, but like it was like literally at breakfast time. So I called it breakfast with the Dubs. So like it was like 9 o'clock and we're like watching the Warriors and everything, which made it really
is the
weird.
Warriors the team of the Philippines?
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
Wow.
Dude, the Filipino stereotype is nurse Warrior fan. I'm not even kidding. Or like nurse, or like
I would have never thought that.
or administrative assistant Laker fan.
Administrative assistant. I
can
shouldn't
use-
laugh at that.
I can
That's
use
good.
that. I can use that joke because my mom was in AA, so I can use that joke.
Okay, all right.
My mom was in AA.
Yeah,
for
let's
kinda
make
like
sure you
one of the
AA,
hospitals.
the right AA, the good AA.
The good, no, the good. Trust me, the good AA.
Yeah. You don't want to say your mom's in AA.
My mom, if my mom was in AA.
Jeff mom's an alcoholic. Yeah.
Listen, if she was, my upbringing would have been way different. my upbringing would have been. There've been a lot of shit in my upbringing. I'll tell you.
Oh man,
Um,
Jeff, you definitely would have been in the Filipino gang.
well, oh, trust me, that wouldn't be the worst of it too. Oh man, I'd be running from Interpol and everything, bro. Like it'd be all bad. I'd have like
Yo, I gotta send you this video. Oh my god, bro. Speaking of running, yeah, I gotta send you this video. It was on Fox News, right? Don't ask me why I was flipping through Fox News, but for some reason I stopped on Fox News, and they was talking about immigration. So there's a video, bro. Swear to God, it's a regular sports utility vehicle, right? And the cop is behind it. The cop puts the sirens on. Dude, 20 people jump out of this SUV, bro.
okay.
20 people.
I have comments. Do I feel like getting? I have comments, but do I feel like getting kicked off for YouTube?
How? Yo, I completely forgot we so fucking.
Bro, that's
Oh man. Thanks for saving my online career before it started. No, but yeah, insane, bro. Insane. I just got to shout out whoever makes that vehicle. I mean, talk about spacious.
did we
Shout
send
out
it?
that company.
Did we send them to you from Texas? Like,
Yes.
was it one of those cars? I mean, fuck. That's
Yeah.
I mean, it's low-key what we've been doing here for whatever fucking reason.
The offense for the Cowboys getting set
Oh
to
man, yo, bro, I've never seen 20. It reminded me of like the clowns coming out the little small car, like in the cartoons as a kid. Like it was a little small car, and like 20 clowns got out.
Yep, that's that. When you said that right now, that's exactly what I was thinking too. And I was like, oh, shit.
Yo, bro, it was
Can
that
I-
in real life.
That's so funny.
I was like, yo, another one? Another one's coming out? Another one? How? Yo,
You gotta check to make sure you're not watching like a fucking loop.
right? Yo, that ass, bro.
That's so funny.
That ass. Yo, that's how crazy it was, bro. Like, you would have thought it was like, no way I've been watching. Has this been playing 5 times? Because this shit was crazy.
Like, can we scroll up? This is live. You mean it's live? That's nice, dude.
Yo, learn to play haven't been doing shit for me, bro. I'm sorry. I've been in practice mode. I haven't learned anything new. It's like,
you actually went
you
into
just
that.
gotta play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually went
Honestly,
into that. It's like,
here's-
you just gotta play this shit.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm getting back into it, so I know, like, I'm stupid rusty and whatnot, and then the movements and everything, but, like, you honestly, learning to play, it's just literally just, like, I don't want to say you should be okay losing, but, like, you kind of gotta take your lumps a little bit, and then you kind of figure it out and kind of
Yeah.
get back to the flow of it. Offensively, it's
absolutely.
hard because, like, with people user backering and then the coverages, it's like, where the fuck am I going? I found a few plays though.
Right.
I found a few plays that people used on me that I kind of see what they're trying to do defensively, which I'm like, huh, that's
Right.
It's one of those things that make you go, huh?
Right.
Prescott on first down.
Because you need a scheme this year.
I like that,
you can't
though.
You
But I-
can't just pick plays.
Well, some people doing
And-
some people start doing the same shit over and over, but they were like doing different ways,
Right.
which is interesting. But like, I mean, I like the fact you need a scheme and like you have to have an idea what you want to do. I like that. It's also
Yeah.
just knowing the playbooks and like, I think the thing is like no one really knows what's the best playbook yet because the game's still relatively like it's only been 2 days. But even like the big time streamers aren't even saying like what the best playbooks are. I know they're people trying to make case for Gun Bunch again, which sure. God.
No.
What is
no,
with
no,
what is
no,
with my
no,
fucking
please, no.
No, but they're doing I'll say this. Yes to you. But one of the guy who was talking about the Gun Bunch formation, the way he was kind of going over the plays. I was at work watching this shit. I'm just like, he's not talking about it's like there were no glitches. Like it was some Venom, and he was like no glitches involved. Ending. It was just like against this coverage, this guy should be open because this can happen. I felt like I was watching fucking coaches film again. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I was watching because I'm like, this is what it should be. It shouldn't be, oh, well, on this play, this corner is going to come down because that's how he's programmed, so you can go over top here. Like, it's legit, like, against this coverage, this backer is going to go this way. You know, he's going to take his responsibility over here. You know, here's how you beat cover 3 with this play. Here's the adjustments to make if they're playing a cover 2 or whatever. And it was interesting because I'm like, that's the shit, like, when I did my coaching clinic, and I was Debo Samuel with Mike Gunn. Was it Mike Gunn? I forgot who was in Vegas. One of the big time college coaches. But when we did a coaching clinic, it was legit like that. Like, okay, here's, when they're playing the cover 2, we like to kind of do this. When they're doing this, we like to do this. I'm like, fuck, okay, like, and I like that. I hate the fact it's Gun Bunch, but I see where the game is going, and I'm not entirely mad at it. I'm not mad at it because it's like, okay, here's what you could try to do against this coverage. Here's what we could try to do against that coverage, so on and so forth.
Right.
Like
And
honestly,
I think that's the best way to go about it this year.
Like when I got beat just like my first game, I got like just torched on a like a last second touchdown like in the seam, and I'm like, how does this guy get that fucking wide open? So I need to I'm gonna go back to my VOD, take a look at it, like see who blitzed or like whatever, and just kind of see like where to fix, like how to fix the coverage, what not to do, whatever. But a lot of it's gonna be learning, and I think at the same time you have people who like don't work or don't go to school, so it's kind of sure. Like I'm gonna lose some guy who's like fucking unemployed. I kid you not. This weekend for Mutt Ladder, I'm gonna lose like 5 people who are like unemployed or like drive UPS trucks. Not that I have anything against UPS trucks, but it's literally it's shit you not. It's gonna be that, and I'm okay with it. Like,
Yo,
it's what it
taking
is.
shots at the UPS, bro.
I'm personally I'm a FedEx guy, so Finally, my draft. Thank God. I've been waiting for this shit like all day.
Oh, it popped up?
Yeah, it finally popped up.
Was it not there?
No.
Okay.
I'd rather play. That's the thing. And they were saying like, one thing they were saying was like, don't play as much online the first week in MUT because like everyone you're building a team and you know the bullshit, and also the market's like just not the market is just not set. Which granted makes a lot of sense because better cards are gonna come out.
The market is retarded, bro. I seen
the market's
coins
like,
for like
in the
cards
beginning.
for like
In the beginning,
200,000.
it's always like that in the beginning.
What?
It's always like that in the beginning. The first week it's always like that.
Why?
Because
like,
people
why?
pay
Who's
it.
selling that for?
It's not who's selling it, who's buying it. Think
So
about this. Think about this. If you
who's
had,
buying it?
but think about this. If you had that 89 Joe Mixon, right? Granted, we compete, so we actually can use it. But if you do if you do like trading and everything, like card trading, card selling, dude, you're flipping the shit out of you. You're flipping that for about 3, because someone is going to buy it.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
In the sake of
Someone's
competition,
going to buy it. Yeah, because look, you may not
the
be
sake
competing.
of having an 89.
Right, because look, you may not be competing, but the dude that is buying it probably is and wants that bit of an edge. I honestly like, not that I'm going to spend the money on it, but I'd buy that Legarius Snead card and have a lockdown corner. You know what I'm saying? Like if that's what the direction I'm trying to go into, huh?
What's his overall?
89. One's offense, one's
89.
defense headliner. It's 89, but it's an 89 corner
Gotcha.
in a fucking passing game.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I get it. And like if I'm someone who has that card and I know I can get back, I get that card free, and I know I can get back like $60-$70 worth of coin, fuck, I'm doing it.
Right.
Like
Right.
because then if I have that, because I can flip that
Flip it
and I can flip that and I can spread that out. And I've had cards like that where it's like I sold that shit for like 300, 400, 500,000, and I spread that shit around my fucking lineup. When I was in 20, when I was in 20, trust me, when I was in 20 and like even early in 21, believe me, dude, early in 20 especially, when I learned how to do learned how to do like card flipping, fuck, man, I was just like every week. I mean, you were there with me. Like every week was like, you know, getting like 120,000 coin a week. That doesn't sound like a lot, but you add that shit up.
Crazy.
You know. All right, it's midnight. Let's run one before I gotta go to bed, because I gotta be an adult, but also I'm literally just like a 12-year-old kid.
You send it.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you right now. Give me one sec.
Wait, we doing mud or right?
We can do mud if you want. I'm good either way.
No, my mud team is garbage.
Your mud team, so is mine. See, your mud team is garbage. I am garbage at mud. It's balance.
Yeah.
I'll
leave it up to you, my
We can
brother.
do one of each. We'll do
Even
one
better.
of each. We'll do one of each. So
Even better.
online head-to-head, play with friends. Online head-to-head.
Play with friends.
Dude, I won like one out of my 4 games yesterday. And I'm like,
play with my
sure.
guys.
Play with me.
You actually won?
I want to, dude.
Wow.
Come on. You think I was ending the night on a fucking losing streak? Come on,
Bro.
sir. I have respect for myself. Thank you very much. We'll go.
No, I've won 3 games so far. That's including like playing with my friends and all that. I won 3 games, so
We'll go 5
it's not
minute
bad,
quarters.
I guess.
5-minute quarters, all pro, 20 second play, 20-second accelerated clock. Fatigue on, injuries on. Dude. I wish my Xbox played the fucking Xbox games. As weird as that sounds,
Wait, what?
because I bought
Your S
Blitz and
doesn't
2K.
play Xbox games?
It won't play the original Xbox games. My Series X.
Why?
Fuck if I
Wait.
know.
Wait. It says the game don't exist no more.
Damn, that shit went faster than my last relationship. Fuck, man.
It's like, damn, I didn't even get to click into the game. But wait, so
So I
am I
bought.
hearing
So I
this
went.
correct? The S
Okay.
doesn't play
so
original
the
Xbox
X.
games?
I upgraded. I told you I upgraded, right?
Yeah, you told me you got
Yeah.
the X now.
Yeah.
So
the
wait,
X,
that doesn't play
the
original
X.
Xbox
There's some games that will not play. So I bought
Get the fuck
2K5.
out of here.
Not even kidding. I bought 2K5 and I bought Blitz. So I found like a retro game store. So I got both of them for like $20 total. And
Nice.
I was, I want to see what the Rams playbook's like.
I want to see what's up with Buffalo.
Buffalo's good, dude. Buffalo's
Yeah, everybody's
good.
been telling me.
Buffalo's really good.
I gotta see for myself right now.
If they start adding the alternate helmets in this, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yo, I was hoping they would have that, bro.
They should, honestly.
Ooh, I like this blue shit right here.
Oh, the throwback.
Yeah, the AFL.
Let me see if I can find the St. Louis jerseys. Nope.
Oh, there they go.
Because Kroenke said, "Fuck St. Louis." Oh wait, no, it's here. Let's go.
Oh, there they go. Woo, fire.
No, but that's the. Wow, Kroenke really hated St. Louis. Jesus Christ. Are you in blue?
Yeah, I'm in
I'll
blue.
go away. It's fine. But yeah, so I bought Blitz, and I bought. Yeah, I bought Blitz, and I bought NFL 2K5. So I was like, "Fuck, it'd be cool, kind of do like throwback streams, and literally two of my favorite games of like all time." And like, cool, I have a disc copy, but she get a chance to play it. My Xbox was just like, "The fuck is this?" Literally, that's what happened. My Xbox was just like, nah, fam. That shit was great. I was like, so really? Strange, I got home and thinking I couldn't return the games because they don't take returns for games that won't play in newer consoles, only if it's defective. And I'm like, fuck.
Oh yeah. Those like shops like that, they don't take nothing back. Everything's final sale.
And it's fine. Like, look, it's only $20. Not the end of the world. Like, I would spend $20 on something more ridiculous, but.
Yeah. Like I got my PlayStation 2 from a place like that. Like it's an Asian spot on 32nd Street. 36.
So PlayStation 2.
36 and 6.
So PlayStation 2 or Play Deck 2? I'm kidding. you know.
Dead.
It's not wrong.
Play Deck 2.
I mean, to me, it's just an Asian spot. Like you it's probably like a distant cousin of mine, but what's funny way back in day.
Yo, Play Deck 2. Jesus Christ.
So way back in day, right?
Yeah.
When I was living in Canada, it was like when I was in high school. When I was dating my high school sweetheart, like because she moved to New York, she moved to Cali from Staten Island, which I should have seen as being a mistake in the beginning, but she was cool.
Don't go ball.
No one was open, dude.
I know, but I wanted to get rid of it.
You know what? No, I'm interesting in this game. They knocked out like they really nerfed like running out, like scrambling outside. But you just legit cannot scramble outside now.
No, you can't.
One of those days.
Those uniforms you got on are beautiful.
These are the St.Louis
really
uniforms.
Loving the throwbacks. Yeah, I'm really loving the throwbacks.
Oh, I feel for St. Louis because they lost everything.
Oh man, the great show on turf.
Kroenke looked at St. Louis and was just like, "Fuck this place."
I didn't even know Aaron Donald played for the Rams when it was in St. Louis. Like
he was in the very beginning.
I didn't even know that, bro.
Outside contain this game is really fucking weak. At least excuse me. My outside contain in this game is really fucking weak.
Or maybe it's yours.
It definitely is mine. I'm not gonna lie to you. It definitely is mine.
One more time for good measure.
Chill.
No, honestly, my outside run game is all I have. It's sad but true.
Oh, no huddle shit, really? Really sad.
My run is all I have.
Oh, fuck me. Good play action. Good play action.
Yes, sir.
Gabriel Davis. Oh, I don't know if you got your 100,000 coins or whatever, but like that Gabriel Davis headliner card is actually legit.
No, I didn't get my coins yet, bro. Like, what's going on with my shit, man?
Did you get the that pack? The fantasy pack?
I had like 4 packs.
Okay, so with the points, but you have your 4,600 points, right?
4,600 coins. Yeah, I do.
Point. Okay. So there's the
Throwing on first down is
Woo.
Crowder's got it over the middle.
okay. Okay. I'm not letting Jameson Crowder break a fucking tackle. Stop it. So there's.
Yo, my boy was like, "Yo, what's that A for?" Like tapping the A button at the bottom, and I like shoved him 30 yards. I was like, yeah, it's for that." He ain't know it was like a tackle.
I did that in the game, and I'm just like, damn, that's so disrespectful. Oh, nice screen.
Oh, good hit. Thought I fumbled. What were you about to say, though, bro? I cut you off.
So when you go into the store, when you get that elite fantasy pack, the one that's 4,400
Yeah.
points, that one has 100,000 quick sell, right? And then it's whatever you
I didn't
stack
see
from like.
that. So did I get that? I think I got to double check, bro. Jesus, like, cause I don't remember getting any quick sell coins, or maybe I just didn't see it.
You already
Maybe
didn't see it. So I was able to get it. Nope.
Jeez, fuck.
Complete. There's a completion in 22.
Yeah.
But also, it's
Did I have
legit
to ball the
complete.
entire quarter?
Yes,
Like I did.
because because I cannot get an interception to save my life. Sir, I don't get
Damn, good
interceptions.
stop.
I don't get interceptions. I throw interceptions. Story of my career.
Why they actually want me to go for it?
I would.
Do you play certain rules like you can't do this on fourth down?
I've had
Shit like
that. I had it in a league. I had that like during COVID in one of the leagues I was in the first and third quarter, you can't do it. In the second quarter, in 2-minute warning, you can, and in the fourth quarter, you can unless you're up by like 21. So there were certain rules which I appreciated, to kind of make the game more realistic.
Right.
But I'm not gonna lie, like, but in some situations like this, was like 4th and 2, at the 8, like if I stop, like for example, like if I would stop you, then like I'm pinned back. It's almost strategic, truthfully. That's one thing we made that argument like in the second year of the league, and I was like, you have to kind of allow that a little bit, just because.
Fuck, man. Good. Aaron Donald, man. I should have known.
Oh, dude, the Aaron Donald car is like 300,000 coins.
I can imagine, bro.
I looked at it, I'm like, that sounds about right.
Damn, that guy's bringing pressure, yo. That motherfucker's scary.
On first down, they'll start out with Akers.
Get off.
Oh my god.
What does the
He
A?
just karate kick me?
What does the A button do?
that motherfucker.
That.
God
Right.
damn. I felt like he just Jackie Chan me in Rush Hour, like.
That's
Yo,
perfect.
I feel like I got kicked, bro. Oh man. Give me that. Ah, Tre'Davious, come on, bro.
That's an absolute break. It's a pick in 22. Actually, really is a pick in 22.
No, absolutely.
Because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from.
Yup, I knew that was gonna happen. Mini stacked the box.
Yes, sir.
He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come.
So you think he's gonna win the OBJ sweepstakes? I think he's gonna
go
go to Baltimore.
So the first down run lost to
I think DeVito's about to fuck around.
second and 12. They'll run a
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, I should have had. If I scored that,
I thought you was gone.
that was a
Good
good sell.
That's how you get right up off of the map because
If,
That was a great,
if only they gave him
great
his,
run up.
if only they gave him his true speed rating.
but he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. He just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down with his very next.
Do you
talk-
play simulation?
And he'll get this down only to about the 40.
When I play like franchise, I will.
Made there by Matt Milano.
I like simulation mode, honestly. I like the realism of it, truthfully. I mean, granted, done it, but like,
But it all depends on how the game is
I like sim
going.
mode. But I
But
get.
why do people keep saying that? Like competitive is not real. Like, you know? Like
That what? Fuck me. That what? That comp mode is not
Like, why
real?
do people say like, yeah, because like
Because it's
people be
not.
like, oh, I like competitive mode because it's realistic, but like, what's not realistic about I mean simulation, but what's not realistic about competitive? Like,
Some of it, the way, well, the movement for some of it. Like honestly, in sim mode, I don't see Isaiah Simmons making half those picks in Mutt. Thank you. And I got an achievement for it.
well, you got an achievement.
I got an achievement for it. Damn.
Probably for giving the ball right back after a turnover.
No, it was for the user pick.
Oh, good shit.
I will say one thing:
Yo, this,
the line blocking. If you have like good like O linemen, you definitely see it in the run game.
yeah.
So like
yeah,
I picked up that center, that Lindenbaum guy, the Lindenbaum center. Yo, that's like my new favorite center, bro.
It'll be a first down for the Rams there on a pickup of 18. But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play.
I still can't believe Stafford goes to fucking LA and like wins the ring in like his first year.
insane, right, bro?
Dude, I would say I always liked him, but like it's just so wild. Like that. Yep, that was stupid. That was stupid.
Read that like a motherfucking
Yup.
nighttime story.
Good shit. Good shit.
Yes, sir. I still ain't hit the gritty yet. What's up,
Dude,
man?
same. I'm about to like return this shit. I'm like, yo, like, what's wrong with the game? I didn't hit the gritty.
That's the only reason everybody wanted it this year anyway, right? Gritty.
Yup. Well, that's part of it. Like I hit the gritty.
Yo,
I hit the gritty.
It's everywhere.
I hit the gritty in
Jesus.
game. I hit the gritty in real life.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with 2nd and 3.
Yo, did you see Adam Schefter's gritty? Oh my!
I'm mad he's hitting it, but I can't. Like what? Damn. Okay.
Woo! All right.
Did you see the
You gotta
clip?
figure something out,
So
boys.
you know how they added Dragon Ball Z? They added Dragon Ball Z in Fortnite.
No.
Okay, so they added Goku and Vegeta in Fortnite, right? I gotta say this clip. It's like it went viral like immediately. So dude won around.
I bet.
Dude was like the last one. He hit the Kamehameha to win the round, right? Fucking hit the gritty after. I was like, damn. I'm like, you Kamehameha to win and then hit the gritty as Super Saiyan Goku.
Wow.
Like that's the most like.
Wow.
That is legit like the clip we didn't know we needed.
Right.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. He'll buy some time right. And he takes a shot.
You wanted that. You wanted that
Goku,
post.
Vegeta hitting the gritty. I did. I
Yep.
did, and I thought I had it. I really thought I had it.
Dude, like it was like he hit the Kamehameha to win the round and then gritted. I was like, this is too perfect. This needs to be in the show now for no fucking reason. And then it's fucking gritted out. You just see him gritting in a play. So I'm like, what the fuck?
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
Wow.
Get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Bills will use the second of their
Thanks for taking me out of field goal position.
Oh, you're welcome.
Shit.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. No
The Rams playbook, I kind of
He had to
can fuck
keep
with.
backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Get away, get away, get away. All right, come on. We can make a 50-yarder, right?
In Vegas, yes. In Mutt.
Oh, man.
In Vegas, yes, but in Mutt, who knows? Yeah, you should be able to do this.
Thank God this ain't much.
Right. Yeah, my kicker in Mutt right now, I'm just kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, my kicker would have muffed. We would have definitely, like, His max is probably like 30 yards right now.
Dude, this kid Eraser is fucking bomb, dude, for punter. Matt Eraser. This is the kid like when he was at San Diego State, he had like an 83-yard punt, and then he did this shit again like in preseason, like the other night.
Yo, somebody, yeah. Oh,
Him.
that's what you talking about?
Him.
Yo, that
Eraser
was a monster fucking punt, bro.
He's got a fucking like laser fucking leg.
He's a rookie?
Yeah. He won the Weisguy Award last year. So like when he was funny towards the end of MUT 22, they made 299 cards for kicking punter. So it was like Justin Tucker and Matt Eraser. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't fucking move.
This happens a lot. This is one of the glitches. I have the same thing. I'm just gonna let the clock run out.
What the fuck? You
I've
can
had
move?
this. No, can't.
Yo.
I've had this happen. I had this happen already. I'm like, all right.
Why does Madden do this, bro? Like,
Because
why?
they rushed. Because they have shit QA.
They have, like,
I'm not lying. They really have.
but
They
the
really
look
have.
on Madden,
They have
bro.
terrible QA, bro. Like, there's no
So
other
do
way
you
to put
think
that.
this foundation is good for college football next year? Like, you think they've done enough? Because you know college football will be the success.
No, I don't
with
think
college
they've
teams.
done enough.
So do you think? No.
Here's what scares me. They can try to make an NCAA mutt.
Oh no! Please, no, they can't do that, right? Can they do that?
Technically speaking, you can because of NIL.
That's absolutely ridiculous, bro.
So there's that. And that's how EA makes their money. And then they'll use like legendary college players who have like Leinart, Reggie Bush, Cal Aaron Rodgers.
Wow.
Dude, that's absolute luck.
Why is Cam Akers treating me like Derrick Henry?
Let's see who that really is. Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry.
And I would have gotten away with it too. Yes. Real ones know.
Oh man. Cooper motherfucker.
It's so hard not to like Cooper Kupp, dude.
Yeah, I know, right? I tried hating dude, but can't.
I was like,
good.
oh, what? I was like, white boy, white out.
Great
He'll,
guy.
I was like, white guy, white out. White guy, white out. He'll flame out. No.
Right, right. No.
But also his
you know,
story
he's
is so
just actually
so
getting better.
dope.
I don't really know much about his story.
So he was at Eastern Washington, and like his wife, now wife, then girlfriend, she took a full-time job so he can focus on football, and he like made that shit happen.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, and I'm
That's
like,
dope.
oh, I've had people ditch me because of fucking football. I'm like, must be nice. Oh, that was your pick. That was your pick.
Yeah, it was. Damn. Fuck. So I had people ditch me because of football.
Deadass. First time I got released, bro, was all bad.
People just always trying to kick you when you're down.
I mean, literally. No. Oh, that line.
Oh, field goal. Let's do it. Tie game. Tie game.
If I missed that, I'm quitting the game.
I thought there was a possibility.
I'm telling you, son. With that minute, it was.
Oh man, he's gay.
It's so funny.
That was gay.
You know, anytime I see when I'm watching any NBA game and I'm watching Rudy Gay play,
Yeah.
I'm like, say gay for 3, and I'm like, that's sexist. I'm like, that's homophobic. But you know what's crazy when you think about it though, like
Gay.
how much when you think about it, like how much shit did these guys might have gotten back like in school or whatnot, and then they out here like as pro athlete. Oh, really?
Oh wow.
Sure.
Not right? Yeah. Hell yeah.
I was like, oh, your last name's Guy. Imagine having back.
Nah, it's different time. It's different times.
It's
now,
different
but I
times.
know
That is
Rudy,
different.
Rudy
Back
Gay
then?
grew up in the time when it was bad. Yeah.
Oh, I know we did.
Yeah, for sure.
We grew up in time it was like stupid taboo. Now it's like normal.
Right.
Ooh.
I thought
like
that was
that.
to the crib.
That probably should have been.
But yeah, I don't know why, bro. But I feel like kids have it a lot easy. Like they talk about all this cyberbullying shit, but like it was a lot worse. Oh man, fuck.
Run for your life.
Good shit.
He got caught by a tight end.
I'm so mesmerized by those old school jerseys. It's like,
I used
look
to
at
have.
Stafford pushing somebody on the sideline. Oh, they hype. Wow.
I used to have the Kurt Warner old Rams jersey when I was a kid.
Ah, nice.
That was the blue one, but it was clean.
No way. It's 3 of you guys. Turn around, bro. Oh my God, y'all really fucked that up. That was a pick.
That would have been pick and mutt.
Hell yeah.
That actually would have been a pick and mutt.
Even with my 70 guys.
Really?
Yeah, good shit. Yeah, I ran from the good shit.
Oh, he committed run. What is the Selly?
Yo, that shit look crazy.
Trying to figure out that Selly.
What was that?
I couldn't even
You
fucking
said
tell
odds.
you. I honestly could not tell you. But the cyberbullying shit's like some real shit though, honestly.
Yeah, you think
it
it's really that
sucks.
bad?
Huh?
You think it's really that bad for kids? Yeah?
I've seen.
Don't get me wrong, it exists. I don't know. I feel like personally, in-person bullying is a little more daunting.
You know, yeah, but I mean, because the thing is, like, these kids nowadays, like, the amount of anxiety they have in general, and a lot of these kids look towards the internet as like their escape. So when you have someone who's like, so for example, say there's a kid. I think we've had that Logan kid who's like yet to come out, right? But people kind of know, but then they start getting harassed. It's kind of like, it's almost like they get to a safe space and whatnot. That is that kind of idea,
right?
You know, like I get it.
No,
I get it. Like, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but like, it's just like it's so. We didn't like you and I. We didn't grow up with the internet the same way these kids are.
Right.
Like these kids,
Absolutely.
it's like a part of their normal life. For us, like we kind of see it start develop before our very eyes, right?
Right.
So we got to keep that in mind a little bit.
Yeah, it's like all they know, kind of.
But it's true. I mean, look, my nephew's like 2.5, and like all he knows is the fucking tablet. Oh, now you have now you having network issues.
Oh yeah, because he's up, right? Let's go Xbox. Drop out.
Xbox disconnect.
No, because
who is this guy?
Oh shit! I guess in theory we know a time without internet, so we could just kind of say, man, I could log off this shit,
Right?
and experience real life.
Right. With these
Whereas
kids, it's
these
like
kids are kind of
legit.
like, yeah, right. No, that's legit. That's legit.
Is it
All right,
right?
fellas, we need to stop.
Is it right? No, but when you think about it, like, way kind of makes sense.
Right. Not for sure.
Oh, good.
gain some yardage and put the onus on the defense.
Corner blitz? Oh, you did.
Timeouts. What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Taron Johnson made the
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the Rams playbook.
blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth
I
quarter.
The
just don't-
defensive playbook is
it's-
surprisingly not terrible.
Pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB.
Nice coverage.
Make sure he gets on the ground. And
Yes, sir.
That whole shit was
I
gone
feel like
anyways.
the Rams playbook, they just have single back and like one more,
But there's so much you can do. There's so much you can do
but it's
with
just
it.
so much. Yeah, it's like hella shit you can do. Man.
Right. Have you played Face the Franchise yet?
pretty well downfield.
No, I haven't.
Bro,
Another incompletion would certainly be
bro,
ideal
it's
defensively.
Worth it?
way better than last year.
Third and 10.
Way better than the last 2 years. Let me phrase that.
Back to throw. Stafford got his man complete over the
Fuck,
middle.
bro.
That's Robinson. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Not gonna lie,
Good
kind of fuck with the Rams.
Conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
Nice hit.
Ooh, so that's that fumble. I was like, well, we on that.
I thought I was about to.
Able to stay in
I was like,
bounds.
we
The clock
on that.
keeps rolling, and this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown. It's
I hate when I change my camera view by
Been in this
accident.
spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break it the football, get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score and this game's over.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of.
I gotta send you all the Nerd Street tournaments for Regs. Now that I think about it.
Send me what?
All the Nerd Street tournaments for Regs.
Down with Akers.
Oh,
They've
okay,
enough
okay,
regs.
copy.
Gonna be met at the line of scrimmage
I'm
and
gonna do the
take it
mutt.
down. Call it no gain.
I'm gonna
You
do the
gonna do
mutt.
mutt
Until,
this year?
I'm gonna do mutt until I just hate myself. Honestly. Why couldn't I spend $500?
They'll go again here with Akers. And
Tell my
it'll be
wife.
taken down
Tell
to
Jazz.
about the
I said, what
11.
happened? I didn't spend enough money.
Not much better than
That
the
is-
first, just a gain of one there. Out of the huddle now for
Is it wrong
I
though?
didn't
Like,
spend enough money.
I want to see someone. And I hope we see it this year. But someone who like wins it all with a no money spent team. Oh, damn! Good coverage. Good coverage.
Somebody who wins it. Somebody who wins it organically.
I mean, it sounds blasphemous if you think about it, but like, how dope would like, you know, like you spend pretty much the coins you earn in game.
Gay's kick is good.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Stretch their lead to 10 now.
I mean, it sounds wild, like not spending $1,000 and like not doing illegal coin trading.
Man,
I-
we got to the point where actually organically building a team sounds wild.
It's a Cinderella
Thanks,
story. The fuck?
It's a Cinderella story.
Can you imagine that shit? It's a Cinderella story.
Oh, yo, speaking of Cinderella stories, I would be down for college basketball 2K, like the March Madness or whatever it was called back in the day.
Until you got college, my team.
Gotta play it out. What do they need to do?
Process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score.
I mean,
Kevin Durant at Texas.
bro. Hey, Rip just. One thing I liked about NCAA.
He's gonna let it
Pick.
fly. And this is
What? I was right there. Oh, hell no, bro.
Jalen Ramsey. And that one, Charles, is just gonna about wrap up what was no
I need to see a replay of this
defensive performance.
with the play with the play chart in my way.
Whether they're strong offensively or not.
I thought I was gonna be able to see that. Okay, there it goes. Oh, you dove out for that? Wow.
You know who didn't dive out
Good
for that?
catch.
Stephon Diggs.
Bench him.
Bench him.
Bench him.
Trash.
So good start field position
Next
for
card.
Bears. They come up
Next
first
card.
and 10 at their 35-yard line.
So I remember like,
They'll begin on the
jeez,
ground
can I
with
get a?
Akers.
Can we block first level? Fuck.
Finding a lane.
But I remember like years ago, like 14, probably the last NCAA game. You can create your own school, and like online, you can upload your school's logos.
As they come up
So I did that shit by junior college, and that shit was like absolute fire. It was about 11, but that shit was absolute fire.
That's hard.
And I was like, that's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah, that's
Like, if you
hard.
get that kind of creativity, like, oh my god, you can kind of design your own stadium a little bit. Like, that stuff you can design stadiums and all that stuff, but like that shit was dope. Truthfully, I
Yeah, no,
really
that's
still
fire.
gotta punt this. Okay.
It's alright. There's no 10-point touchdown. Yeah.
What do you think this is? The XFL?
This is the XFL.
Score it and go for 3.
Oh yeah, you can actually
You can do it in the XFL.
It was actually okay before the pandemic, bro. I wasn't mad at
You know what I find funny?
XFL.
Everyone's like, oh, the XFL was trash, USFL was trash, but you're the same motherfuckers that get hyped over preseason football. And I'm not talking about starters. I'm like, oh yeah, this guy's gonna be dope. You know, we give him like 2 years watching preseason. I'm like,
No, facts. Facts though.
I'm gonna get this straight.
This
So you want to
is
shit
not
on
Madden 22.
you want to shit on guys who are trying to get a job playing football, but you want to hype the same guys who are trying to get a job playing football.
Right. Tell me what
Shut the
sense it
fuck
makes.
up. Shut the fuck up, really?
Go for 3.
Go for 3. If you go from a 20, it's 4 points.
Oh man. Yep.
He got it. I honestly put the
was much better than losing by 10.
I put the controller down. I'm just like, I saw the fake. I'm like, this motherfucker. And I'm like, will my CPU do anything? Nope. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna make it. He was so damn slow.
He was Case
That was a
Keenum.
goodie.
That was a good one.
Yeah. 13-11. I'm not mad at it. Sorry.
Are we doing one in March?
Do some unnecessary picks. Yeah, let's do it.
Let me get you set up with the thing first.
Oh, the coins.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's get out of this game here. Here's a story. Wow, there's so much more people online now.
Everyone got off work. So the real competitors play during the day, but everyone else, all those working folks,
Night crawlers.
right?
I seen you streaming today with your face on it, like on Instagram and shit. I'm like, yo, I need to do that so bad, bro. I really do.
Oh yeah, it's just getting the layouts.
I really need to figure it out.
Once
Like,
you get
make it simple with my laptop.
dude, that was like my first year. Yeah, because I got my PC the end of 2020, so like my first year really streaming. Once I really kind of started really getting into it, I mean, I burnt the hell out of my Mac doing it, but
Out your Mac, you said it took a lot.
dude, I did off my MacBook at first, and that shit was something. Like once I learned how to do it, and then like at time like I did it slowly. I bought the mic. Cause I did it on my Mac, so I bought the mic. I bought like a shitty little webcam. And I got OBS, and I bought a capture card. And I did it all through my Mac. I did it all through my MacBook. It's not the greatest way to do it, but like when you're first starting out, it's like how you kind of learn the process of it. And then from that, I just went on Google and YouTube.
What's the cons of doing it though off the MacBook?
Power.
I guess besides power
Pound memory.
Power and memory.
Yeah, like when I first started, I mean, my setup now is like, I kind of learned what I wanted, that kind of stuff, kind of saw what everyone else did and how to operate it, whatnot. But like when I first started, man, like it was literally I started first on console in general, and then that was what it was. And then I learned kind of like how to do it, what other people did, and I kind of like used what I had. So downloaded OBS, did Lightroom for a little bit. Stream Elements just wouldn't work on my Mac, which is fine. And then, like, and then originally, even before I had the webcam, I actually had the Mac, the camera on the Mac, the webcam itself, and I used that as my camera. So all I did was I bought like a blue snowball mic, and I used that, and that kind of got me by in the beginning. Was the capture card was the biggest one because I needed something to kind of go into. I needed like a display to use and kind of get everything, and then to get like my my camera shot or my what's the word I'm looking for, to get my my overlay.
Like the personal
Yeah, I would get my overlay. I went on like YouTube. I went like Google and kind of see who did what. I looked up a lot of streaming stuff on YouTube and like what they did and kind of getting tips and whatnot. I watched the big time streamers. So like I'd watch Dr. Disrespect, Tim, and I'd watch a Nate Shot from 100 Thieves, and then I watch Valkyrie. You kind of see get a little bit of what everyone else did and kind of took bits and pieces of how they operate and all of that. Because I was like, if I'm going to do it, at least let me make it look like somewhat like I know what I'm doing. Like, no one's stream is good.
So,
honestly, no one's stream is perfect.
No, not at all.
No,
so, bro,
different.
to do the absolutely basic, the game and me on the corner, like, just basic, no overlay. Like, let's say we get to that, like, just me
honestly,
in the corner. Like, what would be the most basic things I need?
I would say the biggest thing you need,
the mic.
I would say the biggest thing you need would be the capture card, because you have your source
card.
So you have your source going in, because you can do Lightroom. You can do Lightroom, and there's a way to do it so you don't have to have a capture card. But Lightroom you're already paying. The cap card, like you can use that. You can use it direct.
How much is the capture card?
Like about $100.
Okay.
It's not. It's expensive, but it's not terrible.
And I plug that into the Mac.
So you plug one side into the Mac, and then the other side you plug into your. So it has like HDMI in, HDMI out. So like the in would be from the console to the card, the out would be from the card to the Mac. Card to the monitor, and then like a USB cable or whatever, which kind of connects it. And you kind of, to me.
Oh, so it has to be connected together.
Yes.
It can't be wireless. It has to be. No,
together. It's all connected together. So like I just moved the Xbox back to my. I moved the Xbox last night. I moved it back to my setup, and I had to get a capture card because I'm just like I tried playing on remote play last night when I was streaming, and I was like, let me not do this shit because I can just see it lag a little, and I won a game off though, which is crazy. But I'm like, let me not do this shit because I can see the bullshit off it.
Right. So what app would I use? Because I know some of them don't work for Mac.
OBS.
Like I think one of them was like, "Yo, we can't do this with Mac at all." Was it OBS?
OBS would be the one I would use. That's one I use on Mac. That's what I'm using now. To me, it's the best one.
Oh, your OBS works for you? I don't know why. I think I downloaded OBS one time.
Streamlabs wouldn't work.
It wasn't
on Mac.
Streamlabs.
So you want regular? You want OBS Studio?
Okay, because one OBS I had, it wasn't like there was a certain menu that I couldn't get. It was like the game. You know how it's like it got it like it's an overlay, but it's like for the game, for the actual game.
Right.
I don't know what's the overlay, but it's an input, whatever it's called. You know,
it sounds
like it wasn't popping up. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the shit wasn't popping up. Like everything else was, but I could not connect the actual game.
Yeah, it sounds
the Twitch game to the thing.
That sounds like OBS, but also like if you're doing it without a capture card, like there's no video feed going in.
Right. It was OBS, bro. I know for the fact, but I couldn't do it. It wasn't letting me. So maybe because I didn't have a capture card.
Yeah, the capture card is really what it is because you need something to kind of convert it going in.
Got it.
So I use the HD60S Plus, which I got.
Send that to me, bro.
I'll send you a couple links, stuff to look out for.
Yeah. When you got a chance, because I'm trying to really get right with the streaming shit, so we could do this shit together, bro.
No, I feel it.
And so I could start going live
when we go to Brookland, when I'm there like in 2 weeks, I'll show you the stream room because like I got in with Brooklyn as the for the creator program. So
Right, I see that.
so I gotta see.
It's
'Cause
fire.
I'm never gonna use the stream room because I'm never there. But I'm gonna see if I can get you guys set up with it, so you guys have like a actual stream room kind of.
Fire, fire, fire. Oh, so we
Yeah.
could just go in there and just stream from like our shit.
That'd be the way because they offered it to us for the program, and I'm just
hard.
like, I live in Texas. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use this anytime soon, but thanks.
That'd be hard for like 2K season. Shit,
I'm telling
Madden
you,
and
but
all
you
that,
could
that's
probably
fine.
do it. There's a way to do it. I got.
But I want to do it from the crib too, for sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I
want to get right from the crib.
I got to talk to Alec about it and kind of see what that would look like. But yeah, capture card a bike. You could use the webcam from your laptop and save on a camera.
Right,
you know?
right.
Capture card a mic would be.
So I'm good. I got the
honestly,
camera.
really
In essence, I got a mic.
Yeah,
I just
honestly,
need a capture card.
honestly, really just a capture card because you have a headset. The capture card is the
Right.
biggest thing. That'd be the most important thing.
Right.
And then from time, if you want to get a mic, if you want to get a camera, if you want to get, you want to get a computer, like in time, you kind of build it up as you get used to it. You kind of build it up as you go, as you get the flow of it, kind of what you're doing, et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
That's really the way to go about it, and kind of off from there. But I mean, they make it easy. I mean, honestly, on Xbox, like all you need is for Xbox in general, like you can just do the shit straight through the console, even on PlayStation.
Straight to the console.
Yeah, so you don't even need like you don't really need your computer. You can use that to as your monitor. So when you're streaming, you see a screen on TV, and then on monitor you can monitor the live feed. I don't know why I had a problem saying that.
Dude, so with
Yeah.
the Xbox, I could just use
Yeah, because,
Xbox. I
you
could
can
just
do the same
plug in a
PlayStation.
webcam.
Yeah, because
And
it's USB. Because
yeah.
when I set up my Twitch, it's like, oh, set up your mic and your camera. I'm like, oh fuck, okay, it's like a full on setup.
Right. So if you go
And
do
it
Twitch
went
on
straight-
the
and it
app for
goes
your
straight to Twitch.
Xbox, right? So when you open up Twitch on your Xbox and you
It's not
plug
even
in the
opening
camera
Twitch.
to the back
It's
of your
not,
Xbox,
it's not even just opening up
it's just-
Twitch. If you hit the menu button, and you go
Uh-huh.
to capture and share, and you just start live stream, start your live stream, it'll get you set up. Or capture settings, not capture settings. You can stream when you
Wow.
start getting your stream settings. When you start setting it up, it'll go straight. It'll be like, okay, plug in your mic, plug in your camera, and it'll get all that stuff set up. So when you stream when you're streaming on Twitch through the console, it has everything already, and you're just doing it as this one straight setup instead of having
Wow.
to do a workaround.
And how do you monitor yourself? You said?
Just pull up. That's where your laptop comes in. You just pull up your laptop. Pull up,
Yo,
go
or
on Twitch feed.
just pull up your
Yeah, so you can
Twitch feed on
so
the
you can
on the
monitor your
computer.
chat. You can see if your stream is moving. So that's one thing.
Fire.
It's one thing that I kind of did a little bit. I would do it on my phone. So I would have when I had a Mac, I'd have the Mac pulled up and then OBS running and all that kind of stuff, right? Because this is before they made streaming big for the consoles. This is
Right.
the PS4, Xbox One days, and so I have my monitor, my Mac. I have OBS on. I have my main feed, my main controls, and then I had my phone pull up, and I pull up my stream, and I monitor the live feed, chat, etc., etc. You see what I'm saying? I kind of did like that.
Yeah, I got you.
So this way I
That
can
shit
make sure
fire.
I can make sure everything's kind of going out properly. At the same
Right.
time, I can make sure that everything is I can make sure monitor what I'm doing and have my transitions and everything, and then I can see.
I don't know
live
what's
feed and make sure
simpler
it goes
that
smooth.
way or
Honestly, I think starting out to kind of get a flow for streaming yourself and being on camera and all that kind of stuff, I would just do it straight through console just to get used to it. It's also
Right.
way lower costing. I mean, honestly, all you really need is the camera, and you can get a good one for
Right.
$80. You know what I'm saying?
see. It's just that the way my room is set up, I'm gonna have to figure some shit out because
Oh, I went through the same shit.
I got a TV. Yeah, I got a TV desk. It's a
Right.
shelf, but it's a whole bunch of shit on here. So
Right.
if I
ended
plug
up-
something into the
I'm not
back of
gonna
the
lie to you.
Xbox,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I ended up buying a monitor before I decided to go streaming. I would not use my TV. Just because we had a 55-inch in the room. It's just use that. I'm like, no. I have to do the monitor. It has to be separate. Literally, when COVID started, dude, I bought a fucking 24-inch. You can get a good 24-inch.
why you was against it?
You know what it is?
It's
It's
just-
also I saw streams some people who do it on TV, and I was just like, no. And B, I'm extra anyways, so. And C, the government gave me money to spend, so partially that. But also
enough.
like from a performance standpoint, it's actually better from a monitor. So
Mm.
like for example, especially with the Series X, like you get like you can get a good like 24-inch monitor for like $150 probably, right? And on sale even less. And it could run like 120, it could run like 144 hertz, 144 frames per second, which is way smoother. Like my monitor 27 runs about 240, excuse me. And it's just cleaner. You can plant your camera on top of it, and then all you have to have is your headset, and you're good to go. And then with the Xbox, like you can also plug mouse and keyboard and you have your own damn computer at that point. You can do so much different shit, right? That's the one thing I actually like about what Xbox does. PlayStation's kind of getting there, but yeah. So like if you want to kind of go in like that, you could do that. The TV is kind of, if you do from your TV, how are you gonna set it up? Also, I didn't want to get in Jazz's way of like taking the TV and streaming.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that makes sense.
So that's why I was like, okay, I bought the camera, but the monitor I bought was like a little shitty 24-inch 70 hertz monitor, but I got the job done. I got the job done. It didn't have sound, so I had to use my headset for like every time I wanted to play. So I got a wireless headset in that regard.
Right.
But it
But
stuff
what's
like
with these
over time.
motherfuckers that be having like 3-4 monitors at once? Like,
I have two.
What's?
I have two. So one's my
Okay.
main monitor, right? And then my left side, I'll take a picture of my setup so you can see it. On my left side, I have my monitor running vertical, but I have my YouTube feed so I can see chat, and I have my OBS so I can make sure like it's working.
Right.
And I can make sure I can see my audio
That
levels.
makes sense.
I can make sure I see my audio levels. I can see my camera. Just make sure everything's kind of going.
And the other
So-
side's for the game.
Right. And then my main monitor is like when I'm playing. So if I'm on COD, if I'm on R6, Madden,
Right.
stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, I think people.
I like that people be having that music going and all that. Like that's fire. Like I
Some
know
do that in the stream.
Dub,
Some do in the stream.
like,
I don't.
He be having his music going and all that.
Oh,
He got
yeah,
himself. He got the music in the game and all that. And I'm like, that's fire. He just switched between angles and all that. I'm like, it's
Right.
fire, bro.
I seen a lot of guys.
Of course, he put a lot of
guys
bread
say-
up for his shit. I know.
I'm not gonna lie, my setup.
It's
I mean,
crazy.
my setup costs a lot over time. Like some people do it in one shot. Mine was like over time.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like it took me about a year. To get
I
the
don't
PC.
even got the space to even drop all that bread, so it's clear.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do. As
But yeah,
simple as possible. Right?
Yeah, I mean, for me, like I bought, like I set up, like I have a sound bar if I don't want to, if I just not streaming, just playing off stream and don't want to use my headphones. Like the desk I got from the desk is like the cheapest thing. I got it from like IKEA. Right. I got the
Nice.
Logitech light. I got Logitech, the air light from Logi. I got the Razer camera. But the other thing, like I was able to put the money in, so I'm like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, yo, you gotta do this, that, and the other. Like, I didn't have all this shit before. Like before my setup was probably worth like tops probably like 300. And that's between the capture card, the maybe less than that. Between the capture card, the camera, about the capture card, the camera, and the mic, $250 probably with all three. I don't want to say what my setup is now. I don't want to say what my setup is now, but yeah.
Nah, I know
My
you're probably like
setup's-
in the thousands already, bro.
Yeah, my setup's at least like, is it 2 monitors?
I know you're in the thousands, bro.
It's about 15.
Yeah. Because I seen it. You took a picture of it before.
No,
I seen it.
I
The
like
shit
it.
is-
The
shit
computer's
is tight.
Yeah, the computer, the tower itself is 15.
Whew.
So let me phrase that. So it's probably about like 3. If you put everything together, and that's without the consoles. Sound, got soundbar, 2 monitors, the Razer Pro, Logitech Airlight, Elgato Wave 3, mic arms, desk. I got from IKEA, which is actually I kind of cheaped out on that. I have my own lighting because I'm like a 5-year-old. The Stream Deck. So
Yeah, I
have
see
my
the lighting.
switchboard. I have my switchboard, the physical switchboard, You know, I have
Right.
like way too many keyboard and mice
That
because, and I change them out too. I do change them out. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use this one this week. I'm gonna use this one this week, whatever. You know, so I mean, like I'm fortunate to be able to do like it was an investment, but I was like, I told myself if I'm gonna stream, right, it'll take a while to kind of build it, but if I'm gonna stream, like at least let me do it right, let me invest in it. If we can do it, to go, you know, if you can kind of do something, do it all the way. In my opinion, that's kind of how I do it all the way as best as you can, right? Even if you start small, like I started fucking small, bro. Like, dude, I started streaming. I started streaming without anything. I just did it straight. I would stream FIFA and like just do it straight from the PS4. I kid you not. Like when I was in New York. Once I started going to esports throughout Overwatch and then FIFA, like I would stream straight from console. People would just text me because I don't mic up like that. People would just text me or to message me and talking their shit. And FIFA was shit in several languages. I'm not even kidding. It was legit. Like I would get different languages. I would get like different languages per week in Foot Champs. You know, and it was just like no mic, no cameras, just straight streaming to Twitch, right? Get a couple of viewers, don't get me wrong. Like, get a couple of viewers, get like maybe 5, 6, 7 viewers, whatever. And then in time, I was like, okay, let me try to really do the streaming thing. What's needed? How do I do this? You know, it started with the camera and then kind of getting the Mac involved and how do I do it with this? And, you know, I stole Jazz's desk. I literally stole Jazz's desk so I can stream. Like, I bought the monitor. I bought a 24-inch monitor because that's the only thing that would fit, you know. And I put the console there, and I kind of did my own setup, you know. So, I mean, it just depends. Like, you know, it's just really like, how do you want to do it? What can you do, et cetera, et cetera? What's the best way to start? You know, look, if you don't have a lot of money like that, like, I wouldn't say, oh, you got to spend like $3-4 grand, did this, that, and the other. Like, no, that's ignorant in my opinion. Just to tell anyone to do that. But if you want to like kind of start, like you can try this, you know, try different things, work off what you have, build kind of momentum, build a bit of a base, following and everything, and then kind of like build as you go.
Right. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying to at least get a following. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know at least with the basic setup, I can at least become an affiliate on Twitch.
But you know what?
Get 50 followers.
Twitch is a bitch to get affiliates, a big affiliate. Dude, I'm not even on affiliate. I bounce around, but I'm not even affiliate on Twitch.
Bro, that's really what my goal is. It's just this year, like becoming an affiliate, bro.
I will
50
say,
followers.
So what I will say is consistency. So the one thing with Twitch, it's working the algorithms, right? So like, cause I've seen some cats on YouTube. This one guy on YouTube, he streams Apex. And like legit, he has no camera. He has his mic on, right? He has a headset mic, or whatever. He has no camera. He's on console, streaming on YouTube because he's on PlayStation, so he can do it through YouTube, right? Just gameplay. I bet you'll find him. I bet I'm gonna find him on right now too. Where is he? Is he not on? Here he is. Nocturne has 841 people watching.
Wow.
I'm not even kidding. And there's no camera, no overlays, no nothing. Just straight up his mic. Just straight up his mic. He may have his mic and whatever, and his gameplay. Nocturne Owl. He has 50. And not him. He has 52,000 subs on YouTube.
52,000 subs.
You know what I'm saying? I think he's out of the country, and the rest of the world like support streamers.
And it's just him, bro. Like he don't show himself at all.
And he doesn't show himself. Yeah, it's just gameplay. I mean, he's
how
good.
The fuck?
I mean,
he do
for
that?
what he's good
because that's my goal.
He's good, but he's consistent. He's on late. He's also on late night. So does that.
Yeah, me too. See, that's the thing. I'm on late night, and like when it comes to streaming multiple days in a row, like I streamed like 15 days straight before. Like I can stream all fucking day. It's literally just getting followers, getting people to watch.
I get that. I mean, I totally get that.
Shit is fucking hard, bro.
I fully agree. No, I know this. Look, I've been streaming on several different platforms.
And then averaging like 3 viewers at a time. Oh my god! It's
but
like,
you know what?
Is this
but you know what it is?
possible?
No, it is. It just takes time. Like you have to. You can have the goal of wanting to be affiliate and doing all this, that, and the other, right? But at the same time, like you have to just kind of go. you got to play and do your thing, honestly. Dude, it took me a minute. Like, I have 196 on Facebook, 186 on Facebook and YouTube, and I have like 73, 72 on Twitch. Right? And my thing is, like, on Twitch, like, no, I can't be right, 72. Yeah, I don't have a lot on my Twitch, which is why I'm not on it as much. But also, Twitch is like the best place to really do it. I have 74 on Twitch, right?
You got 74 followers on Twitch?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not affiliate because, like, the thing is, I don't get the.
You still got to get 3. You got to average.
The 3 average, right? I haven't gotten.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Right, and also. Twitch
and you got 74. You would think you would have had it
74.
already. Like,
yeah, but it's not always like that. It's 3 viewers per hour's watch. So, like, I can have like 5-6 people, but like over how many hours, right?
Right. Oh my god, yeah, shit crazy.
And so, yeah, it's a grind. My opinion, it's a grind. Like, you kind of got to go into it and just kind of, I'm gonna do it. Like, for me, like, I just do it just to share with friends and to, just kind of. Someone's gonna watch it. Someone's gonna watch me take an L and feel better about themselves. I'm like, you know what, I did my job. Just like, and then also just do it for like memories, in time. Because, look, the day before I die, I'm gonna want to see all my clips. So it's like, oh, I remember when I hit this shot. So I mean, it is what it is. Like Facebook, I gotta feel it surprising. Facebook, I gotta feel it dumb quick. And then, like,
oh, really? You're fully on Facebook?
Yeah. But it slowed up hella quick. So I'm just kind of like, Like, I can do subs on Facebook, but, like, I also don't believe in subbing to a streamer.
Right.
Like, I got, like one of our, like, Mamba streams, like Chris, one of our streamers, he streams. I support him because he's one of our guys, right? And he can do subs. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll sub. Like, I'll support.
I mean, it's a difference between subbing and following.
It's a difference between,
right?
Yes. So, like, I subbed to Chris and I subbed to Maddie, one of our new streamers for Rising. Because I want to support them, right? But I don't other streamers like Tim, Doc, Valkyrie, all those other streamers, like, I'll follow them, but I'm not giving them my money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that, right? Like, the supporters, like, for example, like the SRL, like, we have a Twitch channel, we can do subs. Like, I'll support the league because the money goes to the league, like that kind of shit, right? But I'm not gonna sub to Doc. I'm not gonna sub to Tim because subbing to streamers is fucking stupid. You get nothing out of it. You're just subbing.
Right.
It goes against the business because, like, that's how streamers make their money, and I get it. But, like, I'm not gonna do that.
Nah, I feel you. I'm not gonna do that either.
Do I know you? Cool. Like, I'll sub to you. Like, I'll sub. If I know you, and I know you try and do your thing. Like, yeah, I'll support. I have no problem doing that. But if I don't know you, like, why am I giving you my $5? Granted, $5, but you see, you know what I mean. So I mean, it's a weird culture. It's a weird thing. And then you have cats just throwing money at these streamers, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
fuck?
bro.
And I'm like, it must be nice.
Super sub.
Yeah,
like, shades. Like, dude, yeah. Somebody just threw like $45 at me, man.
One gets
like,
to 40. One person donated like $100,000 to Valkyrie, and I'm just like, you are desperate, bro.
Donated what?
$100K.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'll send a video.
To who?
To Valkyrie. She's one of the owners for 100 Thieves. She's a big time streamer. She has like 4.7 million subs.
Bro, I don't give a fuck how big she is. 100K?
Someone dropped 100K, and I'm like,
bro,
why?
Fuck that, bro. No way.
And
No
I'm like,
way.
What
He
hedge
trying to
fund
smash
are you?
Sign, bro.
Oh,
no
yeah,
way.
he is. I mean, yeah, he is. Like, I get it, but yeah, like, it's crazy.
Bro, that's
like, the whole thing. It's crazy when you look at it, though. It's insane. Like, and so, like, yeah, I can do subs on Facebook. I have 2 subs, so that's like $10. It's kind of cool. I'm like, I'm not entirely mad at this, but yeah, like, I mean, personally, if I don't know you, I'm not gonna sub. But if I know you, like I'll sub because it's I want to support y'all. You know what I'm saying?
No, I would do the same. Yeah, hell yeah.
So don't forget, sub to my Facebook. No, but yeah, it's.
I gotta
it's
find you on Facebook, bro, because I think I only have you on
same name. It's under Weisguy. You'll see.
Gotcha,
But yeah, like it's one of those things where it's such a weird thing, like affiliate, and also like you don't get a big payout. Like if you make it as a partner, then you get the full payout, ads, all that kind of stuff, right? But it's a grind. It's sharing on social. It's sharing clips. I think that's why, like, I think for you, like doing it through Xbox in general is actually smarter because it's easier for you to get your clips.
Right.
And you can just like share that shit because it goes straight to the app anyways, so you can just share that shit way easier.
Right.
And then as you in time, if you ever get a desktop, you kind of want to advance in streaming and whatnot, you learn how to edit, you get Adobe, that kind of shit. You get Adobe, whatever. You kind of.
And do you link your stuff to your Xbox? Because I see now that you can link like all your socials across. Like if you go to your settings in Xbox, like you can link all your socials, like Twitter, Twitch, Facebook.
As I do,
like I didn't know if it was worth doing that. So.
As I do this on stream.
Yeah. Yeah, check it out. It's in the settings menu.
I see a linked social accounts. I have mine. Yeah.
Yeah, so
all my stuff.
Like you can link it all across the board. All your stuff is connected. Discord, Facebook, all that.
Yeah, because I'm an idiot. So Discord, which is funny.
So I'm gonna take the time to set that up. Then.
Discord, my main Facebook, my Steam, because I have Xbox and PC. Twitch.
What the
Twitter,
fuck is Steam?
PC.
Oh,
sharing.
okay.
Steam is like what Xbox Live is to PC, if that makes any kind of sense. It's a gaming client.
Okay, I got it. Because that made no sense.
Yeah, no, Steam is fire. Like it's more of an Xbox PC thing.
Because you would think PC has like live, like you can just play whenever online as long as you got Wi-Fi.
You can, but
right?
they have the clients. You have Steam, you have Epic, GOG,
wow.
Xbox. Xbox itself has its own thing.
It's crazy because I used to be a PC head heavy, bro. Like when Microsoft Windows first came out with their computers.
Oh, that was everyone.
Like I had a
PC.
I had a disc book. Like disc cases.
Yeah.
Bro, I had so many games. I had like Oregon Trail. Remember Oregon Trail?
Dude, they made it on mobile.
You had to survive.
They revived it. They revived Oregon Trail on mobile, and it's low-key fire.
Yeah, I think I seen the advertisement one time.
I played it, and I'm like, this makes a lot of sense. But the developers were just like,
crazy.
The developers like, we want to pay homage to the Native Americans who are on this, and yada yada yada. And I'm like, I low-key fucks with this. Like this is kind of cool.
Yo, it's so great. You could catch polio and fucking die. Like your daughter could lose a limb.
Oh.
Like it's so
dying from dysentery was the best part.
Yo, dying from some disease was like, yes. Like
dying from dysentery was legit the best part of that. It was the funniest part. I
remember
that too.
I had that. I had some shit called Moto GP or Moto. It was
MotoGP
like a motorcycle game.
MotoGP was
MotoGP. Oh my god, bro. Hard, bro. Fire motorcycle game. OD fire. Carmen San Diego. Like,
I had
just had mad shit, bro.
in my when I had a Sega Genesis.
Hey everybody, thanks
For whatever
Doom.
reason, I had Where in Time is Carmen San Diego. I'm not
I
gonna
had
lie,
Where in Time.
that game scared the crap out of me. Cause like shit would just pop up out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Like, honestly, I would not play it because of that.
Out of nowhere,
Not even
bro.
kidding. Like you go in time machine, you open the doors, and someone just pops out, and I legit would be terrified. Not even kidding. Like,
Yeah, I want to be at the same game, bro, because I swear I had Where in Time's Carmen San Diego, bro. And she would be all over the place.
yup.
Like,
Here's the
all
thing.
over.
When I
Talking about like
first
1500s, 1600s. Like,
Right.
damn.
And the thing is, like, as a kid, like, I didn't really know what the hell I was doing.
Not at all. Yeah, not at all.
I was like, oh, it's just going back in time.
Yeah, I'm just going with the flow. Yeah.
And yeah, like, she would come out of nowhere, and I would just be absolutely just like, I would just be scared. I don't know why it would just like pop, because like a thing like sudden like things would pop up and just like get me, and it was.
No, Carmen would just pop up. She would just pop, especially if you wasn't doing the right thing. Like she would just pop up like, "Hey, let me get you on the right track."
Right.
It's like, oh shit, okay.
And what's funny is that when I was younger, like I didn't really, like I liked video games growing up in general, right? But like I didn't understand it. It's like I wouldn't know how to play a lot of them. So like I had like when I was 2, I got the original Game Boy. My connection to my server has been lost. Okay, EA. Did I get fully disconnected from my party? What the fuck? Yo. I got just completely. I just got completely DC'd.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I should disconnect it like that. Damn. Yo, did you play Madden for Xbox One yet?
The new 23?
Yeah.
Why would I?
Because you got the All Madden edition, right?
Why the fuck would I? First, yeah, that's the one thing that bugs me. I don't need the Xbox One edition. Why?
I got the All Madden. Yo, bro, I loaded up Xbox One for 2 minutes, and I said, I'm out of here. That game sucks.
What's funny, I have a feeling.
I feel bad for anybody who has to play Xbox One Madden this year. I feel terrible for them. This shit is, bro, it's so bad. It is so bad.
I have a free on PC. I'm not even kidding.
Welcome everybody. I'm the coach. Up next,
like,
another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
Yo, why, bro?
I saw the bundle.
All my, no, bro, no. It's crazy because I pre-ordered this last month,
and the Giants
and
on
all my
boys
boys
they're off it.
The Series S, like literally over the weekend.
Who got Series?
You know what I'm saying? All my boys, like it's 3 of my boys. We like, you know, we always click up when it comes to Xbox and shit. Like, they all, I finally convinced all of them to get the S. So they all got the S this weekend, and it's like I pre-ordered just in case, you know, let me get the All Madden just in case they didn't come over in time, and it's like trash, terrible. I'm so glad they came over because I would hate to have to play Xbox One with them, bro. Oh my god, this shit is so bad.
Just walk in, you know, with the full suit. It's the fancy Peter Griffin meme with Meg coming out, You guys all act like I'm nothing, and then they see Peter in that suit and everything.
Yeah. You guys act like you're so much better than me.
Right.
Oh man, nah, for real, bro. Because it's just bad. But even with 2K, I ordered the Jordan edition, not the NBA Game Pass one, the one under that.
Which one?
So the one under the 150, so the one for 100.
Oh,
69 yards.
Yeah, for 2K.
I thought you get
and that one comes to both versions. Yeah, that one comes to both versions, and a whole bunch of shit for your mom players, whatever.
If you're not gonna back up and play coverage deep,
I'm not buying any more dual nothing anymore. Like now that they all got Series S, like it's over. Yeah, it's over, bro. Like I was being real generous. For the past 2 years, bro, I've been getting double for both. Like I've been paying the extras in both games. I'm not doing it. So I'm only buying next gen games.
I can't do that.
They'll run with Patterson. And he will take it off.
I know, bro. I'll be paying that. Yeah, I'll be paying that. I'll be paying that just to play with my bros, man. But no. I'm glad they all came over when they did. Now,
maybe just try a lower start difficulty if you
first.
can and select replay challenge.
Only. That's it. All that dual entitlement shit for both.
Like, dual entitlement, like, I get what you're trying to do, but it's also, you don't need to do that.
No, you don't.
Shotgun snap
No. And I got a hard copy of 2K.
Oh, you got the disc?
Yeah, I ordered up GameStop.
As a coaching staff, you can call just
I don't
about
have
whatever
any
you
discs, bro.
want because
For my ex,
you
this would be my
understand you
first game
have
in 3
who
years.
reliably take away those massive
Like,
shots downfield.
I'm like, I could have just got an S for it. It's like, I need at least one hard copy game just to make myself feel like, make myself feel like I got the disc. Yeah. I'm like,
certainly
But
has
I
to
can't
feel
do it
good.
for
It's
Madden
not
this
all
year
the
because
time that the play
the all
caller
Madden version
should
didn't
get
come
all
with
the
this.
credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the
It
quarterback
just
just says,
it
hey,
just
who's going
came
to make
with
a play for me? I just need
you know,
something right here. And the end result
it was
there,
just digital
nice
all
first
around.
down.
I mean,
Like the
that's
latest one.
what I'm doing though. But also like I travel a lot, so like, and when I travel, I remote play.
First
I'm
and
like,
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
makes
trying
sense.
to.
Patterson.
Like I don't need to bring like having this. I'm not gonna
5
rotate
yards
this
on the
away,
carry.
so,
Good pickup on first down.
Right.
They've created a nice sustained
like, I
drive.
remote play, but
FIFA?
also exercise
A
thing. So
nice
I'm not
strong run
like
there.
worried about
It
that.
keeps
But
them
yeah,
advancing the ball.
I thought my boy Jay goes like, you don't have any PlayStation hard copy
From
games? I'm
just
like,
shy of midfield.
why would I?
Herbert.
Yeah.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls
But see, you got the
incomplete.
what's the difference between the
Perfect
P? Oh, it's just
example
called
of the kind of
PlayStation
attitude you have
5
to have to
digital
play
version,
defensive
right?
back in the
One
NFL.
plays
Like
this.
it's not a
want to be
it's
the
not a
only
different
defender
name.
around,
It's not a
and you
different name
want
like
them
an
to
X and an
challenge
S.
you.
It's just
And on
One
that
plays
play,
this,
Digital.
it came through.
yeah, one plays it. One plays this, one doesn't.
That's literally
Oh,
this.
man.
Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down.
But the specs are still the
Multiple
same.
players getting
Yeah.
home there for an 8-yard
Yeah. Oh wow. How
loss.
come Xbox
It's
do
literally
that?
the
One needs to
same
let
thing,
go
just
of
minus
there.
the
Wasn't the
this.
most time in the world to work through his progression, but NFL
So Xbox had to
quarterbacks,
be
they've got to
difficult and
sense the
change the
pressure.
specs.
They've got that
Yeah,
internal
4K
clock,
shit?
and the ball has
Wow,
to be gone.
assholes.
And if you're not
I mean-
going to escape and run for
Oh,
it,
yeah.
you have to let it go before the pressure gets to you.
Yeah,
and
that's
put you
some
on the
asshole
ground.
shit. Because they could have kept it the
Down,
same.
no problem. 19 yards
Could've
that
kept it
time, but
the
now
Could
it's
have, but you know
first
what?
and 10.
I like the fact they did the S, and they made it cheaper. Because
Yeah.
like with next gen being expensive as it is, it's just like it's such a
Herbert.
good like entryway.
Hell yeah, yeah.
And he
So.
goes down.
Like, I had the S.
And
I
what's
don't know why,
the-
like, if Randy,
Multiple
if
defenders
Randy would
getting
get next
home
gen
there for
anytime
a
soon, like I
loss
would have
of
kept my ass.
11.
Partner, the Mike
Saved by
linebacker, the
4
middle
bucks, man.
linebacker,
But I
so
would've got
many
my
different
ass. I would've kept my ass.
responsibilities.
Like,
How
I had
excited do
no
you think he
problem with
was to
my
get
ass.
home with that blitz?
Yeah,
Right.
He wants a sack. He got it.
So why'd you
To
get that?
try again after the sack. Herbert. Open man.
This way, like, I can play shit with my brother.
And he'll be brought down inside the
And like, cause he has a
line.
PS4 and that shit like
They'll
always
wind up
lags.
getting
and
10
all
back
this
as that sets him up
And-
for third down.
I was like, you know what?
Tough
If we're gonna play
spot,
together,
needing
like,
11 yards
I can
to
get a
pick up
Series
the
X.
first. We're scoreless
I have Xbox on
after
PC anyways,
one.
so I'm not worried about it. Right.
Right.
Like Xbox and PC exists. So I'm
Ready
not
to roll
too-
for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The
it's no
Giants
issue for
with the
me.
football as they've
And-
got it with a third down coming up.
Yeah, so I give the S. I give the S, and I was like, okay, cool. I got to X in time, and I'll use Xbox and PC for now. Yada yada.
They'll fake the handoff.
I was actually
Now
getting ready.
Herbert.
I was getting ready for Madden on.
He's going to fire one deep, middle
actually
of the
gonna
field.
Madden on
And
PlayStation.
he backs
I
it
was gonna see
away, and it falls down
And then when I was
incomplete.
in,
They really had a
When
good
I was in
drive going there, but
California,
a nice recovery by the defense these
that
past
weekend
few
I was
downs,
away,
able to knock that one
I
away
looked
on
into,
third
like,
down and bring up what I think for
I
the
looked into the,
offense, an unexpected fourth
Xbox All
down
Access.
here.
Just kind of get
They
a feel for it
snap
and kind
it
of
to
see if something I
Herbert.
could do. And
Here's Johnson with
it
a
was available.
reception.
It was available live.
And
but I
he's
didn't
going to
watch the
have
show.
the Giants first
I just
down
kinda
as they
went for it.
manage to convert.
I got the X.
And that'll keep the drive alive.
Mm.
They get 25 yards
So it's kind of one of
out
those things
that
where it's
one.
like
And that leads to a New
I
York
did it because
first
it was
down.
available.
Brandon, I have
But I
one word
knew-
for you after that
And
completion
if
for
my
a
luck, I
first
knew if I
down.
did it,
Analytics.
then it wouldn't be. If I did
Well,
it,
the
I'd have to wait
analytics
a lot
say
longer.
you punt the football there.
So
Right.
we're changing
It
to
looks like Madden
analytics as we
season
go,
both of us.
right?
Also,
What a big time play for them.
But
And really
yeah.
took a big time chance.
Yeah, big time first half chance.
I got the X. I don't know if that's
Consecutive
enough yet.
catches for him. That good for 11.
Honestly,
A lot
like,
of
I
mean-
like it. I mean, it's,
shown on this opening
it looks better
drive.
for
They've
remote
been
play.
methodical. They've been
One thing I
crisp,
noticed
and
is
as a
a little bit
reward,
stronger than the
they're
S
gonna be set
granted.
up with an early first
right?
and goal.
But I mean, honestly, it's not a huge difference between the two. Minus memory, it's really not a big
A
difference.
terrific opening drive has them
So even
knocking
the
on the
graphics-
door.
Yes,
First
is like
and goal.
yes is like a hair slower, and you don't even fucking notice
To
it.
the air again, Herbert. And he's got it.
That's
But
good.
because
Touchdown,
people,
Giants.
but because people want to be like,
Keyshawn
oh, you gotta have the best
Johnson,
one.
a
You gotta,
two-yard
like,
touchdown
bro,
grab.
yes,
And that'll
it's
just
totally
about do
fucking
it for us in this one. You've notched
Yes.
another
Especially if
win,
you haven't
and the
had the
next
X.
challenge
Like, if you
awaits.
haven't had it,
And they
you
are
can't
able
compare
to
it.
strike
Like, you know what I'm saying?
first here on.
And the S is portable. Even if I had, dude, if I went, honestly, I wouldn't go down if I had the X. But honestly, the S, like, they made a monitor for that shit too. So like, when I go to the Philippines, like, I probably would get a Series S if I go to the Philippines. Because that shit's gonna be available. It's gonna be cheaper. It's gonna go down in price anyways, right? Like, we go to to the
Right.
when we go to the Philippines next, I don't know if we're gonna go this winter, but when we go for Jazz's birthday in next June, Like I probably would pick up a Series S and a monitor just so like when we're away, I have something that I can play it there. Like, I don't have to worry about the current or anything like that. So I brought my Switch and it was no problem. Like the internet's different, so I'm not gonna worry about that. But like, just kind of really deck out a Series S for travel. Just get the drive,
Right.
get the monitor, Gucci. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds
so, I mean,
good.
Yeah, so I mean, you can totally do that. So I mean, the Series S was very slept on. I think people kind of realizing that it's actually not that bad now. Like it's affordable, it's accessible. If you're only gonna play a handful of games on it, then like it makes more sense. But it makes more sense to drop like 250, 300 for a console than it would be to drop 500 to play like one fucking game. And you have good internet, like you have Game Pass. So I mean, it's even more. It's even like more, makes more sense.
Right.
You know.
Nah, you got that shit down pat, bro.
I mean, I'd like to think so.
Yeah.
Let me end my stream real quick because I've been like just laggy on it.
Yeah, I'm used to game we still